everybody. Happy Saturday night. Hope everybody is doing well. We are officially now sold out, so I will get that updated. Thank you to the donators for tonight. Appreciate you guys. If I can figure out how to get my hat straight. There we go. That looks a lot better. So welcome in, everybody. Like I said, who do we got here? A bunch of people already. Jim Thompson in the house. Nubismatic is here. Chicken Man Dan. Greg Chapman. Aaron Foy. Hope I find silver tonight too, Aaron. We're going for 6 in a row tonight. We've been on a little streak here lately, so hopefully things will keep rolling. JC likes Pam. Rolf in the house as well. Good to see you guys. Brian Robeson, good evening. I'm sure Brian will be hunting along with us. VMC in the house. Walker Magnet is with us. Good to see you, Walker. Let's see. Who else do we got in here? JP27 in the house. Good to see you. Hartford Junction is here as well. Doug Wagner is with us. Good to see you, Doug. Captain Vic 59. Dad Spare Change in the house. Nicole Erickson. Good evening, Nicole. Who else do we got here? Silver Serpent is with us. Tom Thumb in the house. So Michael Spicer is here. Good to see everybody. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. We are looking to keep the silver train rolling tonight. Hopefully we can stay on it. We're looking for 6 in a row. That would be awesome. So Michael Spicer, you are going to have box number 1. Roy Hathaway box 2. And Walker Magnet will have box number 3. So thank you to the donators. I appreciate it. Thank you again to the moderators. I hope you guys enjoyed the hunt last week. Hello, Gabe. Good to see you as well. Good evening, Martin. How are you doing? So good to see everybody. Visterian, how are you? I did just get your email, Visterian. I will email you back on that. So just hang tight. I will get back to you hopefully after the stream. So let's go ahead and get after it. Michael Spicer, box number 1. And we have 9 to choose from again tonight. So I did find silver in some of the leftover boxes as well from last week. So there we go. CU1, CU2, MB1, MB2, PB1 and 2, and WB1, 2, and 3. Just Jeff, member for 33 months. Hi, all, and Rick. Happy Father's Day. Yes, thank you all. Appreciate that. Happy Father's Day to everyone. And yes, Hartford Junction, we got the coffee. We are ready to go. So CU2 it is going to be for Michael Spicer. I am excited to get into him. Hopefully get on some silver right away. That would be awesome. What would you like for your 90, Michael? And I will grab you your 40 as well to start your box out. And like I told you guys last week, I'm still hanging in there. I'm trying to keep the prices the same, but boy, it is creeping up. We are on the verge of $37 silver, if you can believe it. $37 silver, we're working towards it. All right, there is a Walker for Michael Spicer. Let me grab his 40%er. There it is right there. We do have some BU Morgans, MS62, 63 raw Morgans in the auction tonight. So if anybody is interested in some of those, we will have them. Trav keeps waving at the screen. Hi, Trav. Grandson's watching in the other room with the wife and my daughter and my son. So not an all-time high, Jeff. It hit $50 in the 80s. But we are headed that direction. I will not be surprised if we are close to 45 by the end of the year. So we'll see how it goes, but it certainly could happen. So let's go ahead and grab CU2. Let's get into some coins and see if we can find some silver again this week. We are due for some good boxes. All right, there it is right there. CU2, good luck to you, Michael Spicer. Hey, Kevin Hawthorne, how are you doing? Good to see you. I heard about it. I wasn't following silver in the 80s, but I heard about it happening. All right, there it is. Boy, that looks like a nice circulated box right there. I see it looks like a 22, and that is the only new one I see on the top, Michael Spicer. This is an interesting box compared to what we've been seeing. Not a lot of new enders. We'll see what the inside looks like. Hopefully we will get on some goodies pretty quick. So let's get after it. Good luck, Michael Spicer. Thank you for the box donation. I appreciate it. Mysterian just finished his first box. I have 6 proofs, 9 Nifsies, no silver, and 11 boxes now. Oh, that is rough, brother. I hope it picks up. We have been holding our own here, luckily. We have been holding our own, just barely, but we are. That is for sure. All right, here we go. Roll number 1, Michael Spicer. Good luck, brother. And let's get into it. We are off and running. And yeah, no new coins in that roll. None. That is a 1996. All right, no new ones. That is an odd look. We have not seen that in a while. There's a 1977. Start us off looking for DDOs, and that is not one. So now with the price going up, I asked this last time we had a jump, are you guys buying? Are you selling? Or are you still holding tight, waiting for more? What are you guys thinking? I'm hanging on to mine. I'm not going to do anything with it. All right, roll 1 is down. On to roll number 2. Gotta look up the time value of money on that 50s from the 80s. Gonna be, yeah, it probably is a lot of money, I would think, Jeff. Big difference between now and then. $1 went a lot further in the 80s than it does today. That is for sure. There's a nice looking 1971. Dealer only offered 19.5 times face. I guarantee you I can get more than that, Mark. A lot of people are, especially if they're not a shop that moves a lot of volume, I would imagine they are not offering a lot, because if it crashes, you're kind of stuck with it. Yep, I'm with you. I'm holding tight. I'm not going to get rid of anything just yet. So we will see how it goes. Hey, Crafty Dragon, how you doing? Nothing holding silver back after the last resistance of 35. I agree, Martin. I think we're going to be in the 40s, somewhere in the 40s by the end of the year. I don't know if we'll pop 50 before the year's over. It's possible. It's possible, but I don't know. There is a 1982, not the no FG, but I'm excited to see where it goes. I mean, I am making a little money every day the way things have been. If it continues to stay up, a lot of what I have was when I first started cutting boxes when it was $16, $17 an ounce. Maybe 18, so definitely making some profit on the silver nowadays, which is very nice. Yeah, I know, Numismatic. There's a lot of people who are doing that as well. They are swapping into gold, trading their silver for gold, and I've seen several people doing that. And I know in the long haul, gold is going to be worth more. But that thing has been on a charge as well, and I'm not sure how long that will continue. I'd like to see it continue, but gold has been up for quite a bit. Pretty much most of this year it's been climbing, so we'll see where it goes. All right, here we are. This is roll number 5 for Michael Spicer. You'll see this. Boy, this is a different box than we have hunted recently, I can tell you that. I couldn't tell you when we've had this many circulated coins in the rolls. This is like it used to be 3 years ago, before they started dumping all these new coins in. Walker, how did you do today on silver? Did you get lucky and score a little? I was unable to watch. I had a buddy over at the house helping me get some work done today. So we were putting the upstairs bathroom back together. Trying to push towards getting moved back in late next month. We won't be done with everything on the first floor, but I think there's a shot at us having the second floor all together and moving back in. So I am trying hard to get that done. We're going to buy a bathtub and stuff in the morning. We're going to get that set. So that is exciting. Probably try to do another update for you guys maybe tomorrow. Martin says his opinion, silver 38 to 40 by the end of the year, gold 37 to 38.50. I think gold might be higher than that, Martin. I think it might be higher. It is getting up there. It seems like every week it's a little bit more. And it just seems to keep going. There's some little burps in between. It drops a little bit and then it comes right back. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll know before too long because the year seems to be flying by. So it'll be the end of the year here before you know it, unfortunately. You're conservative. Gold is higher next month. I'll be switching to low mintage Morgans. There you go. Wars and rumors of wars. That's true. That does have an effect on it. Where is the star of the show? Which one? Who's the star of the show? I thought I was the star of the show. Walker Magnet. There we go. Oh, come on, Rolls. We need to see some goodies in here. There is a 1980 37 trillion in debt. Yeah, that will that pushes some things along. 1982, 49.45 in 1980 is worth approximately $182 to $185 in 2025. Wow, that is crazy. That is crazy. I don't think we're ever going back to those days. We're right now is dealers selling to smelters because the market will be there when it's gone. Be the crapshoot with will Constitutional survive? I hope it does, Crafty. I did notice that the Constitutional bin has been very full at my LCS, and when I went in today, there was not a lot to choose from. I mean, what I needed was in there, but there was not much more than that. It was pretty well wiped out. I did pick up some Morgans that I will have in the auction tonight. I was going to get more, but he did sell off a bunch of them. I did talk to him today. He bought 157 rolls of BU Morgans a couple weeks ago. 157. Everything was Mint State 62 or better in the tubes that he bought. So he did pretty well. He offed a bunch of them. He does have some more at home. So he is supposed to put me together a tube next week of mixed dates. Hopefully 20 different dates. We'll see how it goes. Rolls are a full roll. 20 Morgans BU. I think he was at $1,000, Martin. $50 each if you bought in quantity. So 50 bucks a piece, BU Morgans. He said nothing was below 62 that he's seen. There was some 63s, possibly even a few 64s and 65s in there, which I'm sure he probably pulled aside. I have no idea if they're searched. He didn't search them for any errors. He bought them from a guy that owned I think he called it like a second-hand shop. It wasn't really a pawn shop, but it wasn't really a coin shop. I'm not sure where that guy got them from, but he just put the rolls up. My dealer did. He did not go through them. He said the guy he bought them from is not a coin guy. So my guess is they are probably unsearched, but I cannot guarantee that. I cannot guarantee it, but that's how it sounded. So there could be some errors. He said he did find a few CCs in the tubes. So I know he did check for those. But other than that, yeah, he does have some more barbers for me next week. I'm going to have some barbers here in the next week or so. I have a bunch more book fills to do. So I will be getting through those, and I'll have a bunch of barbers for sale coming up here. I'm not streaming next Saturday, but I may possibly try to do a Sunday night or Monday night stream to catch up. May or may not be an auction, but we'll definitely hunt 3 boxes. I will try to let you guys know on a night when I figure it out. So I'm thinking about doing a makeup stream for Saturday. We're going to come back Saturday night from Michigan. That way we can at least work on the house for the day on Sunday. I did take a half day off on Friday, so we're getting on the road early. Hey, Create Craft, how you doing? Exactly why 90% is your top favorite silver. They don't mint them anymore. About half a guardhouse box of dimes. Good evening, everyone. On the phone and hard to highlight names. Good to see you, Create Craft. 2 Texas oil billionaire brothers converged silver market in 1980. They accumulated over 100 million ounces of physical silver and controlled large futures contract, driving up prices massively. I knew there was some sort of story like that, but I was not sure what it was. 10 mercury dimes last week. All the shop heads shocked. Whew. They did have mercury dimes today at my LCS. That was good. So I was happy to see those. There's a nice looking 1974D. Can we get lucky? We cannot. No getting lucky on that. There is a 1972. Yeah, I know there are some guys that are wholesaling some silver. They're buying it and then wholesaling it for a smaller profit. We do have a guy in our area. You'll honk tomorrow as you fly over. Listen, where are you flying to, Walker? I must have missed this. Where are you headed? Ernest Edwards, how you doing? Oh, we need shiny. I thought this was going to be a fantastic box pick, Michael Spicer. These CU boxes have had it going on. Cousin is actually flying to Ireland tonight. A couple weeks there. That sounds pretty cool. I got some buddies flying to England in September, metal detecting, for 10 days. Some strangers invited you to upstate New York. Ooh, there's some good detecting up there, Walker. There is some good detecting up there in New York. Enjoy it. It should be a good time. There is an NIFC 2010. First find of the box. It is a start. There is a 1971D. There is a 74D. I'll give you guys a quick preview. Here are some of the Morgans that I have for tonight. Nice cartwheel on there. There's one. There is another. And a third one. We may not get into all these tonight, but yet another. This is a 1898. A couple of these, man, have some. There's some chatter on the front, but man, a couple of the reverses on these are beautiful. Look like great skunk rounds, says Roy. They are nice. They are nice. And we have this one in the auction tonight as well. A beautiful raw 1883 CC, mint state 63. That will also be in there as well. If anybody is looking for a CC Morgan, I've had some people asking for a while, and my LCS got some nice ones in, so there you go. We have some, finally. All right, here we go. 1972D. '71D. Another 71D. That's not a bad price if they're decent graders, Walker. It is not a bad price. If they're all 63, 62. Not a bad price at all. It always seems like a lot, but when you figure it out per coin, it's not terrible. That's probably a tad high, but it's probably at the top end. Maybe a little more retail, but... Hey, Silverman92, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hey, Jimmy Licari, good evening, brother. Yeah, it's not a terrible deal, Walker. I'd work them on it a little bit. I think it should be a little cheaper than that personally, but sometimes, you know, you can't. It is what it is on the price. So, because if you don't buy them, I'm sure somebody else will buy them. That's just kind of the way it goes. Somebody will take them eventually. There is a 1972D. All right, one lonely Nifsy so far. I did see that, yeah. I said there's good detecting up there. Maybe they got some friends that can get you on a permission up there. There is some great detecting spots up there. I don't know if that's something you're into doing while you're on vacay, but it was not many miles from them that we went to the Pound the Ground hunt a couple years up there. I found a 2 real and I think 4 large cents. The one year we went, it is a nice area, a lot of activity up in that area in the past. So definitely a nice area to do some detecting. I'm sure there are goodies to be found. I haven't done anything with that area since. Probably not. So the guy that originally ran, well, he ran and started the Pound the Ground thing. Pete, I can't remember his last name. Pete something it was. That was actually his personal metal detecting permission for a long time. He had like 8,000 or 9,000 acres up there. And that's when they had that hunt, and it was a good area still when we were there. and hit a flea market. Ooh, that still sounds fun. But yeah, it was that was his personal permission there, and he gave it up for the big hunt. There's another NIFC, a 2005, second one of the box, and we are 23 rolls in currently. 1972, halfway through box one, 240s and a 69, 64D 90%er. Wait a minute, Brian, you're leaving us in the dust. Brian is all over it already. Apparently silver almost hit $49 in 2011, which is about $66 probably now. It could happen. I'd love to see it climb way up, but man, it's gonna make it hard to buy. You won't be able to buy it like you used to. I mean, if it gets to $50, now think about this for a second. If we get close to $50 on silver, do you guys realize that a 90%er, one 90% half dollar, is going to be worth almost 20 bucks? That kind of blows my mind because it wasn't that long ago I was buying them for 9, 8. Hey, Valerie. I check yard sales sometimes, Hartford Junction, but it don't go that well. We do have some decent flea markets in Ohio. Some of them are kind of like garage sales, but some of them are all right. I find some deals every now and then at antique shops. Just depends. Every now and then you'll find some place that has some good stuff. We have a few things planned, metal detecting not one of them. The Chicken Man Dad does have a metal detector in case we decide to. Casino, flea market, funds with friends. Sounds like a good time, Shellbell. I am very excited to meet you guys in person when we get together later this year. Not that far off, actually. Less than 5 months. Less than 5 months. And you know what's sooner than that? We are less than 2 months away from the treasure chest, everybody. Less than 2 months away from the treasure chest giveaway. It is coming fast. Less than 2 months. It will not be long. And we will be there. Got all them goodies in the chest to give away. So if anybody's thinking about donating anything, you may want to hurry because time is running out. August 1st, I will no longer accept anything for this year's treasure chest. We will save the rest until next year if anything comes in after August 1st. But I am excited. The chest is pretty full, so I am excited to break it up into some goodies and give some stuff away. Me too, Martin. Me too. It's going to be excited to meet some people that I have not had the chance to meet anymore. I talked to GA Silver Hunter may come, possibly. It could just be for the day, but I'm going to text him about it again. See if we can get him up there. That would be awesome. He's not too far away either. All right, 21 rolls left in the box, Michael Spicer. And also, for those that forgot, I mentioned it last week, it is Members Night for not June. May will be tonight. We will do the drawings. So we're going to get that done, especially since I will not be streaming next week. So we will make sure we get that all knocked out tonight. So if you are a channel member, we'll be giving away a little extra silver tonight as a thank you for being a channel member. yeah, I'm going to do the exact same thing pretty much I did last year, Hartford Junction. We'll get it all laid out on the table. Hopefully our dining room table will be back by then. It's been a minute. I doubt it, but we'll get it laid out someplace. We'll get a video of everything. We'll get it broke up into envelopes. And we'll get a video of that. It will be a good time for sure. Whoa, 50 likes already. I see the stop. Let me finish this roll. I'll get it set up. And then I will hunt a couple of more rolls while you guys are getting in. Give me just a second. All right, let's see here. Oh, Nightbot, come here. There's the Nightbot. Giveaways. Next. Next. All right, there it is. 50 likes is open and ready to roll. $50 likes is open. I'm going to hunt a couple more rolls here real quick, and then we will jump back in on the 50 likes here in just a minute once I get through these rolls. Try to keep things cruising along, so make sure you get in. Type in 50 likes to get in. You see everybody else doing it on the screen. And then we will pick a winner here very soon. Hey, James Eller, how you doing, my friend? Good to see ya. All right, roll number 2, and then we're going to pick a winner. We have 18 rolls left in the box. 2 NIFCs for fine so far. We're starting out a little rough. Need to get that turned around real quick here before this box ends, preferably. Oh, and a 40%er Sammy for Brian Robeson. He's making me jelly, Brian. I'm getting jelly. All right, here we go. 50 likes winner. Let's get over and draw one. Good luck, everybody. And here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Look at that. Shell Bell. 50 likes winner. How about it? Shell Bell, 50 likes winner. Very cool. Congratulations, Shell Bell. All 10 envelopes are ready, young lady. You let me know which one you want. All 10 envelopes are ready to roll. She says number 6. All right, let's see what's in number 6. I don't remember. I just stuffed these right before the stream started because I forgot. 3, 4, 5. There's number 6 right there. Ooh. There is a couple of cute little Merc dimes right there. We have a 1943 Philadelphia, and we have a 1939 Philadelphia as well. There you go, Shell Bell. A couple of silver dimes for you right there. Hey, Little Penny Coins, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Good evening, John Camper. Dumps 15, good evening to you. All right, Shell Bell wins the 50 likes. And there it is, right there. Bam. All right, back at it. 18 rolls left in the box for Michael Spicer. We're trying to get some silver on the board here. And we are not doing a good job so far, but we're trying. We are trying. There has been a fair amount of bicentennials in here. 1983, not the no FG. Hey, Lyle Okamoto, good evening to you. Good to see you as well. All right, 17 to go. I don't know, Michael Spicer. We better see if Martin is smelling any silver in this box. Martin, could you do a test for us? I don't know. I'm a little concerned. And just so you guys know, I did send out an email to Treasure Charger. I have not heard anything back yet. So I do hope he is doing okay. But I did not, as of yet, get a response. So hopefully I will hear something back from him. I don't know. Hopefully. All right, 16 rolls left. Oh, come on. What night was it, Walker, that we had? Was it Friday night you said we have the conference room there? Is that correct, if I remember right? Yeah, 6 to 10, okay. That's what I thought you said, but I just was trying to refresh my memory. I have so many things in my head nowadays that I'm thinking about that it is hard to keep up. Trying to figure out a new job, get the house finished, all that good stuff. There is a 74D. Nah, not the DDO. So I am definitely going to bring a few boxes of coins. I think Jolly Roger's going to bring a few, if I remember right. I'm sure Walker's going to bring a few boxes. We'll have to tally up. Gabe likes them MB boxes. I bet he does. He did good with them last week. There is a 72D. Not the no FG. And my apologies, like I said, Walker, for not making your stream again today, but we got a brand new subfloor pretty much put down in the bathroom upstairs. I had to pull all the old one out, get that put in. I'm going to build a few little walls, get the tub set hopefully tomorrow, start getting some plumbing put together. And I'm hoping next weekend, after we get back from my son's, that we will be able to start hanging some drywall upstairs in the bathroom. And I can get somebody in to get that fixed. Ooh, Martin's bringing some Loomis boxes. I like it. I haven't got any Loomis boxes lately, Martin. Nothing. I do think the 2 CU boxes I got are from a different armored car service, though. If I remember right, I think they switched. This was the first week. And I don't remember which one it is. But they did switch, I believe. I don't know what that means, if that's good, bad, or otherwise. But we're going to find out. All right, 11 rolls to go, Michael Spicer. We need some luck, and we need it now. Thank you, Crate Craft. Enjoy your dinners. Thanks for stopping in. We will catch you later. Have a good night. Not a single coin to scope. Can you believe that? Can you believe it? All right. I need one more NIFC to get you a silver dime. Michael Spicer, at least a little bonus something. The way this is going, we'll take anything we can get. After the Tennessee show, you, Chicken Man Dan, Martin, and Walker are going to be in the new Red Devil truck for the 4-hour trip back to Alabama. Ooh, very nice. I'm excited to see the new truck, Walker. Excited to see the new truck. I'll be bringing down the Bighorn. I think I'm driving the truck. I don't know. I may take Lynn's car. We'll have to see. But I'll be down there in something. I took Lynn's car down last year. $1983. Hey, Silver Wishes. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping in. There's a 1972D, not the no FG. Hey, Namaste. You can sometimes get, for a full roll, you can probably sometimes get a $5 premium on them, Mark Spofford, but most places or most people, you're not going to get a lot. I do still have some rolls that I had offered up as auction add-ons. Just, they're unsearched. There's some of them had some nice coins in them. I just never really did anything with them, and they sat here, so... But I have to recover a little bit on shipping and stuff, but it just depends. If you get the right person, they're worth a little more. I also have some Danskos that will be in the auction tonight as well. I have 8 of them. I don't think we're going to do them all tonight, but I'll probably throw a couple in tonight. We will be throwing in a couple of Danskos into the auction as well. So if anybody is looking for those, we will have a few. All right, 6 rolls to go. 6 rolls to go. Just found the commemorative proof. 1991 through 1995, World War II, $50, minute 93. That is awesome. You are on a box, Brian Robeson. That is a nice one. You are on it tonight. You're making me jelly again. All right. 4 more rolls left after this one. 4 more. Hey, Candy King, how you doing? Ay, 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 Mr. Box. We have seen a grand total of 4 coins that were 2021 or newer. That is it. That is weird for boxes nowadays. That is a weird one. The date on that one will mess you up. Took me about 10 minutes to figure out what it was. That is funny. I'm glad you found that. That is pretty cool. You don't find stuff like that in boxes all that often. Heck, I'm even happy to find a clad commemorative in boxes sometimes. I've found a few of those. Oh, that's a clad one. Okay. But still, it's pretty cool. Some of them clad ones are low mintage. There's certain years that are pretty low. I wouldn't be mad about it. I wouldn't be mad about it at all. There is a 1972D. All right, 2 to go, Michael Spicer. It has been rough. It has been rough. 2 NIFCs are it. Yeah, this roll don't look much better. I would agree, Crafty. Any commemorative is a good commemorative. There's the last roll right there. You know what? That might be an NIFC. Maybe. That would at least get us a silver diamond, extra silver, or something. Nope, it's a 2000. On that one. All right, that is going to do it. Ugly box, Michael Spicer. That was an ugly one. 2 lowly NIFCs. I was hoping for another fill the board week. Boy, we're going to have a ways to go to do that. 2 NIFCs. Sorry about the terrible box, Michael Spicer. You do get your skunk 90, and I'm going to go ahead and throw you the dime on these anyway. Just because it was that ugly. It was ugly. And I'm assuming you would like another Walker. They're probably, it's a cheap way to buy silver, Hartford Junction, the Warner Nickels are. All right, there it is, Michael Spicer, $1.50. I'm sorry, it was ugly. It was ugly. But thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate it. Give me just a second. I got to grab a piece of paper. Oh. All right. Next up is going to be the dollar race. Dollar race is going to be up next. We have for the dollar race tonight a Jamestown 400th anniversary commemorative coin. There she is right there. She is a Butte, Clark. There is the ships. There is the peeps. And there is the COA right there. It is 90% silver, 10% copper. $1 per spot to get in if you would like a spot. $1 per spot. Jamestown 400th anniversary silver dollar. Hey, Perplex Mind, how you doing? $1 per spot on the dollar race if there is any interest. $1 per spot. Chip Warner is in for 10. Shell Bell is doing 2. JC for 3. Roy for 4. Chest for 4. Michael for 5 spots. All right, anybody else for spots in the dollar race? Anybody else for spots in the dollar race? $1 per spot. J-Dud for 5. 5 shuffles, says Vinny. All right, last call for spots. I'm going to run through and check and see if we got everybody. All right, I have Chip for 10, Shell Bell for 2, JC for 3, Roy for 4, Chest for 4, Michael Spicer for 5, J-Dud for 5, Cammy is going to do 10. Thank you, Cammy. All right, last and final call for spots for the dollar race. Last call for spots on the dollar race. SkyQuest is going to do 5. Sky Quest for 5. All right, once again, last call for the dollar race. Last call for the dollar race. I'm going to count it down from 5. If nobody else is in, we're going to close it. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And that will do it. Dollar race is closed. Thank you guys for getting in. I appreciate it. Give me just a second to get these names in, and we will get rolling here. We will be dollar racing. All right, names, edit list. All right. We are in. We have everybody. Hey, Vincent Caprina, Perplexed Mind. How are you doing? Good to see you guys. All right. Thank you, SkyQuest. All right, here we go. Give me just a second, and we will be ready to run them. Good luck, everybody, and thank you for supporting the channel through the race. I appreciate it. All right, we have... All right, we are ready to roll. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Let's get into the race. 2:22 on the clock and set. Let's go super full screen. We are doing 5 shuffles, says Vinny. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck, racers. And here we go. And we are off.
HDMI ARC. Bluetooth.
right, Michael Spicer out front. Now Chip Warner. Here comes Cammy. Here comes SkyQuest. Here comes JC. A lot of action at the front. Hello. Are you leaving? Are you going home? Yeah. Give me kisses. Love you. See you later. Bye-bye. Be a good boy.
Come on, you gotta go say bye to Uncle Buddy.
Bye, Trev. He's so cute when he comes in waving.
Let's say bye to Uncle Buddy.
He's so cute. Comes in waving. All right, under a minute 30 to go. SkyQuest in the lead. Cammy second. Chip a close third. Here comes Shellbell getting in on the action as well now. Chip Warner still in there. SkyQuest in there. Cammy's got a couple ducks up front. Here comes Chip again, looking for the lead. Under a minute to go. Here we come down to it. Here comes the treasure chest up towards the front, as well as Michael Spicer. Cammy with the capital C-A. I messed that one up. Here she is moving towards the front. And now here's some J-Dud coming up there. J-Dud getting in on it. Roy Hathaway moving up. Everybody's in the front. Coming down to 30 seconds. 30 seconds to go. Michael Spicer trying to hang on to the lead, but Treasure Chest will take it. The chest is out front. Now JC. And back goes JC. Michael Spicer is fading. Here comes J-Dud. Here comes the treasure chest. Here comes SkyQuest. Who's it going to be? Under 10 seconds. And here comes Cammy with a run. Can she get there? Can she get there? She will do it. Cammy King with the win. How cool is that? Thank you very much, Cammy. New winner. I don't think you have won one of the duck races before that I remember. So congratulations to Cammy King. Let's see who was second to last for the silver dime. It was Shellbell. Shellbell second to last. So we have Cammy King. And we have Shellbell for the silver dime. Thank you guys again for supporting the channels through the duck races. I appreciate it. We will have the Saturday special coming up after box 2 if you're interested in that. So let's go ahead, flip back to the stream screen. Welcome back, everybody. And that was pretty cool. Congratulations, Cammy. First time winner, I believe. You have a new address and you will send it. Okay, I will be on the lookout, Cammy. Thank you very much. So let's get a silver dime for the Shellbell. There it is right there. This one is a 1917 Philadelphia. That's actually not a bad looking 1917 considering. So there you go, Shellbell, 1917. And she is the first time duck race winner. Very cool. And there it is. Thank you, Cammy. Congratulations. Thank you, everybody, for getting in the race. I appreciate your support very much. All right, next up, Roy Hathaway with box number 2. What are you thinking, Roy? What are you thinking? Box 2 is yours. We have the regular cast of characters. And there they are. CU1, the sister box, MB1, MB2, PB1, PB2, and WB1, 2, and 3, my friend. Let me know which one you would like to give a whirl at. WB2. He loves them WB boxes. Sometimes they do pay off, so who am I to say anything? WB2. W's used to be the king of the castle here back in the day. The first year and a half I had my channel, the WBs always gave up silver. So there it is, WB2. Let's grab it. Finish box 1 on 90, 740s. Had silver in roll 1 and roll 50. That is awesome, Brian. What a box. What a box. Oh, this one feels heavy. It feels heavy, Roy. I don't know if that means anything. Here we go. There it is, WB2 for you, Roy. Let me know what you'd like. Well, you don't care on the 40, so I'm going to grab you a Benji, and I am going to grab you a 40, and we are going to get after it. And there it is. Whoop, that's the wrong envelope. All right, there it is, right there. Let's open this bad boy up and see what we got. Well, this looks a little bit more like what we're used to seeing. There is some new enders sprinkled in, but not a lot. Not a lot of them. All right, I don't see anything jumping out at me. So let's get after it. We're going to have to do it the hard way, Roy. Means you're getting old. Oh, Benny. All right, here we go. Box number 2 for Roy Hathaway. We need to get on the board with some Shine Y here. Come on, shiny. Got definitely a few new ones mixed in, but still, well, that's a 96, so that's not that new. And nothing to scopage. And on to roll number 2 already. Come on, give us the goodies we're looking for. All right, here we are. We are closing in on the 75 likes as well. 14 to go. That will be our next giveaway for some free shiny. There is a 74D. Not the DDO. Why can we never find them? 72D. Not the no FD. All right. On to roll number 3. Not in a while, Hartford Junction. I know several people had emailed her and not had a response. So I hope she's well. I may try to email her too. I was going to do that and then I didn't, but I may try to reach out to her and see how she's doing. You are welcome, Cammie. Thank you for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. All right. Roll number 4. Now, just 2 or 3 new ones a roll, so looking good. But the new ones are there, which usually means there's a shot at some silver. There is a 73D. I'm with you, Hartford Junction. I am with you. I hope they are both good. Like I said, I did email Treasure Charger. I will send one off to Lori as well, just to let her know we're all thinking about her and we miss her. I don't know if I'll get a reply or not, but I'm going to try it. I will try it out. We'll see what happens. She always brought a certain element of anger to the stream when the boxes weren't cooperating. That usually helped us, so we definitely miss having that around, and just Lori in general. So You're welcome, Hartford Junction. I will let you guys know if I get any update from anybody for sure.
They're all gone.
They're gone?
Listen, I'm
Yes.
gonna lend this to you for good luck.
Uh-oh, I need some luck.
You don't have your ring light thingy on.
I know.
Squishy fish.
Ooh, squishy fish. Trav squishy fish. I hope it helps. We need some luck tonight. It has been a rough go so far.
You got an awful lot of silver in here.
Huh?
I said, you got an awful lot of silver in here. I feel like you owe me for something.
I owe you for something? How come whenever I have silver, you feel like I owe you for something? There is a NIFC 2019 first find of the box.
Marriage works.
That's how marriage works.
Yes.
That is how marriage works.
Look at
Vinny
this.
says,
I've
hello,
never-
Lynn.
Hi, everybody. I've never seen this one.
Never remember this. There's no box. I'm going to offer those up as auction add-ons tonight. If anybody is interested. Since you're here, would you like to do me a favor? Because I was going to get up and do it.
Kind
Can
of
you,
depends on what it is.
can you open that window up? It is hot.
I just turned the air down.
Okay. Maybe that will help, but I am
can turn it
smoking
down
hot
some
here
more.
tonight.
It's not that cool outside, so it would be counterproductive for me to do that. I've never seen this one before either. Dolly Madison, it says.
There's some nice ones.
You're a nice one.
Thank you. I appreciate being a nice one. I have some commemoratives for add-ons. There's no box.
What does that mean? You're saying that.
What's that?
Do they usually come in a box?
They usually come in a box like this.
Oh, okay.
And then were brought in with no box. And I bought them and decided to offer them up for auction add-ons. I'll show you in just a second, Sam, what I got for add-ons.
I thought this was all for like duck races.
Them are.
Okay. What's the difference?
What? These are 90% silver. These are 100%. Or 9.999.
Oh, those aren't. Okay.
So these will be auction add-ons tonight. If you want one, we're going to have to find out which one you want. One at a time.
This one. This one.
You want that one?
Yeah. This is the one you want. I don't know. I just
So-
think it's cooler looking.
We have a Liberty $1. We have a Dolly Madison, United States of America. We also have a United States of America. That looks like the space shuttle and a ship on the back. That's kind of cool. Columbus Quincentenary. And we have a Thomas Jefferson, Architects of Democracy. And we have a 1992 baseball. These will be 30.
Baseball or alone, or is it like an Olympic?
It's an Olympic baseball one from
Okay.
92.
Okay.
So these will be 30.
Where do you want to put Squishy Fish?
See if he'll sit right up there. No, he's probably going to fall through.
It just needs to squish a little.
So those will be $35 for add-ons if you're interested. Auction add-ons, $35 each. And it's basically, since I bought them, silver's went up $3.50. So I'm just pricing them accordingly.
They'll fit like that.
That'll work. You can see what's happening too. So those will be auction add-ons tonight. I'll take an add-on and it don't matter which one. All right, I will pull one for you, Roy. I will give you that one right there. Thank you, sir. And they are nice and silvery. Just what everybody likes. Silver, silver, silver. So like I said, we will have the Saturday special coming up next. I don't know what I have, probably 10 1-ounce rounds to pick from here tonight. So I picked up, I think I had 6 or 7 or 8 left, and I picked up at least 2 more. So you will have a few to pick from. A few. These are the Saturday special goods tonight right here. So we got a couple. We got a couple for you to choose from. Oh, then I just threw one on the floor. Luckily, it's in a case. Oh, the kookaburra ran away. We have lost the kookaburra, but we have recovered him. All right, on we go for Roy. This is roll number 11. Still a long ways to go in the box. Still a long ways to go. We might have to have Walker Magnet bail us out, but I'm hoping we get silver taken care of long before we get to box 3. Ooh, loaded baked potato. That always sounds good, Hartford Junction. I don't mind one of those. Loaded baked potatoes are good stuff. I had some brats for lunch. They were fantastic. Lynn made me some chicken salad that I had on some croissants for lunch this week, and it was fantastic. I think there was like some cranberries and walnuts in there. It was really, really good. So I think not this next week, maybe the week after. I know coming up she's going to do me some buffalo chicken salad for sandwiches for lunch, so we'll see how that goes. Brats are good, Hartford Junction. One of my favorites. Mustard loaded with onions. Good stuff right there. So we're doing brats and burgers for lunch tomorrow at the house. We do have a grill over there, so we've been doing a little grilling. Been doing a little bit of grilling at the house. So got to do that so we can eat. Got to keep fueled up as we're working. Like I said, a lot to get done tomorrow. A lot of work going on in the bathroom. Hoping, like I said, next weekend, I am hoping to drywall the bathroom. We'll keep the drywaller working. He just about has the bedrooms finished. He's going to finish those up on probably Monday. He's also doing some work in the hallway where we had a few tape pops from the incident, we'll call it. And we'll be ready pretty soon to get stuff back together upstairs so we can move back up there and continue to work on the downstairs. I'm still hoping to have possibly the dining room at least drywalled before we move back in, but I don't know if the coin room will be ready, and I don't know if the kitchen definitely won't be ready. We have a lot of work to do in the kitchen. Most stuff is there, but there's just a lot more to do. I got a lot of wire to run in there for lights and whatnot. Hey, Dana Watson. I'm liking the new job. So the new job is good. I just picked up, they gave me 3 more projects to manage on Friday. I got to go in the office Monday morning and call and talk to the people, the general contractor for those, kind of figure out where they're at. Probably going to have to do a few site visits. So I'm doing 3 schools in Springfield, Ohio, and then I'll be doing some stuff in Dark County, Madison County, Marion, Ohio. So I'm all over the place. Lots of stuff going on, but I am enjoying it so far. So hopefully it will continue to be enjoyable. A lot to learn though. There's a lot to learn, a lot of different things that I don't normally do. So it's been fun, but some days it's a lot of information to take in, but we're getting it done. It's working out. Postage is consulting on a neckline surgery Monday. She's been out of work since January with the car wreck, but it is moving forward. That's good news. Hopefully she can get in and get things repaired and get back to normal. That would be amazing. So we'll definitely be praying for you for that, Hartford Junction. Hopefully that goes well on Monday. It's a bummer. Not feeling good, being out of work and sitting at home. Hey, BH Ringer, good evening, my friend. How are you feeling? Are we getting closer to back to normal? There is an NIFC 2004. 1971. There is a 1973. All right, come on, box. This is not cool. Not cool at all. There you go home any day they'll let me. All right, that's good news. Very good. Very, very good news. Are you guys having any stream issues or no? Warnings on my end, so if you are having stream problems, let me know. Or is everything looking okay? Kind of herky-jerky and some buffering. We'll see if it clears up. It is definitely, looks like it is acting up a little on my end, but we'll see. We will see how it goes. I got a feeling it is going to get better. It's been a while since we've had an issue like this, so. Hopefully it will clear up here pretty quick. I am keeping an eye on it. There we go. We are back. Says we're good to go. We had a minor glitchity glitch, but it looks like everything is back. It says excellent condition. All right, back to trying to get Roy Hathaway some silver. It is fighting us here a little bit. Middle of a storm, so we have to say yes. Well, it's hanging in there here. We're back to normal now, so I don't know if that was an issue on YouTube's end or just my internet acting up. Who knows? We made it through. That's what's important. There is a 71D. All right, last roll, top half. Last roll, top half. WB2 is going a little rough. Just found a clad Mount Rushmore Golden Anniversary. Man, you are on some crazy boxes tonight, Brian Robeson. I love it. Send a little bit of that good luck this way. We need some. We have been cruising right along here the last few weeks. We are in dire straits here with a box and a half to go of killing the silver streak. I do not like that. We have got to keep it rolling. Had a storm on Thursday, something else, thunder, lightning, and wind. We had some heavy rain, a couple quick ones today, but I'd take a hold NIFC of late. You had a rough week again this week, Walker? My boxes have been holding their own, so I'm hoping we'll come out of this with some silver yet, but Gabe says, good night, everyone, and the MB boxes are his choice. All right, Gabe seems to know. He sniffed out silver in every box he picked last week. Must have got that from his dad. He's a gifted box picker, apparently. There's another NIFC 2016. We will peek again at the leftover boxes this week and see if there's anything exciting. I live in the world of suck down here. Oh no! That's not good. I will tell you this. Between what we have found on the stream and what I have in the silver jar from my personal hunts, I think we're close to 140 for the year, which is above last year's pace. Believe it or not, we are above last year's pace right now. I don't know if it'll stay that way, but I'll take it while it does. Yes, there will be videos next week. I did get I think four uploaded. So you will get a video next week. I hope to do it last week, but it has been 3 days last week. I was working 2 hours north of here, so I didn't get home till nearly 6 every night. We went to the house, and I think 2 nights this week I came home, took a quick shower from the house at like 8:30, sat down on the couch, and woke up at like 11 and went to bed. I had a rough couple days this week. The days I was out of town, I was leaving at 6:15 in the morning, drive 2 hours north, work for 6 hours, 6.5, 7 hours, and then drive back home. It was a rough couple days. Another NIFC 2012. Found less than 20 all year. Holy smokes. What is going on down there? Well, if it gets that bad, I have a plan for how we're going to do box hunts, but I'm hoping we still stay on finding some silver here pretty regular. We'll see. Yeah, that's rough. Less than 20 all year. Holy smokes. That is wild. I think you may want to make another Arkansas run. It sounds like it. May need some Arkansas coin injection. Straighten things up. Oh, I know, Numismatic. I have dreams about what it's going to be like. Realistically, probably, even though if we move back in the end of July, we probably won't be done until probably close to December. So I got a hold of some buddies, and I'm like, look, I need help. Anybody that can help me, please. I need some help. So I had somebody come help today. I got somebody coming to help me tomorrow. So it will definitely feel good to get through some of this and get moved back home. I'm excited about it. So we'll see. I think we'll know in the next 2 weeks if we can realistically probably get enough done to get moved back. I think we can. And it's going to be a lot of work, but I think we can do it. There is a 71D. Man, there has not been a lot to scope these last 4 or 5 rolls. It is awesome to have some help for sure. So, I mean, me and Lynn have basically been doing most of it. I've had a few people come in here and there. I may at some point have the contractor come back and do a few things. We'll see. I got to get enough done to draw the rest of my cash out from the mortgage company. They are holding a pretty good amount right now. I got to get some inspections done. And then once I get that, we'll be, I mean, we really have almost everything we need to finish it with the exception of trim, countertops, and the rest of the drywall and insulation. Other than that, we've bought everything already. It's just a matter of getting it done. So we'll get there. We will get there. Oh, I can only imagine, Martin. Living in that fifth wheel would probably make me bonkers. It's a tight space, especially when you got multiple people in there. It definitely makes it tough. So we'll see. I'm excited. I'll hopefully maybe give you guys another update, possibly tomorrow. I'll see how tomorrow goes. If not tomorrow, I'll do one later this week. If I wait till later this week, the drywaller should be done. We should have some stuff done in the bathroom. So hopefully we'll be headed in the right direction. Lynn's going to run out next week, a day or two, and work on picking out some tile. It has been a season, Hartford Junction. You can definitely say that. It has been a season for sure. It does, Crafty. I mean, we're here, and it's nice and everything, but it just don't feel like home. It feels like you're living in somebody else's place, and it just kind of makes it difficult, if that makes any sense. It's just not the same. That's all I'm saying. You're sleeping in your own bed, but it don't feel like you're in your own bed sometimes. So, but we'll get there. We're making progress, so a little bit more every day. Like Glenn described it the other night, it's like you're on this big hill, and we're just about ready to crest the top finally. And I think once we get there, we will be riding it down on the other side. So we're getting close. She said that, and I thought, man, that's a really good description of how it is. We're getting there, Ron. It's been a struggle, but we're getting to the point where we're going to have the upstairs kind of put back together here pretty soon. I'm hoping later on, late this month, early next month, to be putting flooring down upstairs. Get that sanded and finished, and then we'll be ready to start moving back in. Even if trim's not done, I can do some rooms, and we'll have to shuffle some stuff around, but we'll make it work. But hopefully we can just get it all done. That's ideal. So we'll see. All right, Roy Hathaway, we're down to 7 rolls. 7 rolls. It was a good circulated box. What we're looking for, we just have not found the shiny yet. You're right, Ron Pierce. There is nothing like home for sure. Lived in your 40-foot camper for over 20 years until the trailer court sold it out from under you. Whoa! That'd be a rude awakening right there. Hope you're doing well too, Ron. We'll actually be up in your neighborhood Friday afternoon next week. We're heading up to meet the new granddaughter up in Warren, so right in your backyard. So we'll be up there for about a day and a half, and then we'll be on the road home. Get back here and get some work done on the house. So we should hopefully get up there afternoon, 6:30 Friday. We're going to spend a couple hours at their house and then come back in the morning. Got your new one there, nice. Almost 3 months old. Very cool. Yeah, that's number 5. Number 6 will be here in just over a month. I think Morgan has 5 or 6 weeks left to go. And that will be grandbaby number 6. Trav will have a little sister. So, lots of grandbabies. There's another NIFC 2014. I'm going to update the board. We do have 5 Nipsies, so that's a little something at least. Yes, I think so. Walker Magnet has not worked. We're both at the point now where it's like, we just want to go home. We just want to go home, but we just can't quite make it happen. We're getting closer, though. It's happening. Like I said, I feel more positive now about the progress we've been making in the last week than I did 2 or 3 weeks ago, probably. It just seemed like there was such a long ways to go. But it seems like we've kind of got to the point where we've made a little progress, and it feels a whole bunch better. There is a 74D. Some strong water up there. It is. It is Walker Magnet for sure. So all the kids are married and gone except for James. He's got a year of college left. He will be the last crusader at home with us. That's what happens when you look at that guy behind the curtain. Yeah. Sometimes the curtain scares me, Crafty. There's another NIFC right there on the end. That will be number 6. Man, I would even take a proof at this point. Something besides the NIFC to show a little life. There it is, 2018. Got the ring of death on it, but it is an NIFC. Could be long winters, though. It could be. Luckily, we have pretty decent winters here, but they are long, even though they're not always real cold. All right, one more roll after this one, Roy. We're trying. Apparently not hard enough. But we are trying. All right. Saturday special will be coming up next. Hey, Michael Erickson, how you doing? All right, there it is. Last roll. Oh. Walker Magnet, you will officially have to save us. You need to find silver to keep the streak alive. The pressure is on, my friend. The pressure is on. That is it. Ugh. Well, I'm glad you at least enjoy that part of it, Hartford Junction, because finding the silver is not going too well tonight. All right, we are going to go ahead and add another NIFC. That will put us at 8. And I'll tell you what, I am going to go ahead and do a 40%er for the 6 NIFCs, Roy. And you do get a Skunk 90 as well. So hopefully that will work out for you. There is the 40. And here is the 90. I'm sorry, it was a terrible box again. Apparently the WB Bank was not much better than the CU Bank. There we go right there. Roy Hathaway. Thank you, Roy. I'm sorry, that was a rough one again. You deserved a better box than that. Both of you did. But here we are. Skunk 90 Morgan. Woo! He's thinking big. I considered doing a little bit more expensive box and doing a Morgan for a Skunk 90. I considered it. But I don't know if I'll do that or not. I was thinking about it a couple weeks ago, but I have not committed at this point. All right, here we go. It is time for the Saturday special. I am still keeping it at $13 a spot this week donation. $13 donation will get you a spot. I'm going to hang in there another week. If silver goes over 37, we are probably going to go to 14 next week, but I'm going to try, like I said, to hold it here as long as I can. As long as I can. So $13 per spot donation. It is 1 ounce round for first, 1 ounce round for second, 1 ounce round for third, 90% silver half for fourth, and a silver dime for second to last. All right, let's see here. You know what? We haven't seen Jolly Roger tonight. I wonder what he's doing. 6 shuffles, says Vinny. All right, here we go. I have Numismatic. I have Rolf for a spot. Roy Hathaway for a spot. Shellbell. JC for 2. Chip for a... Oh, he's visiting family. Okay. Chip for a spot. J-Dud for a spot. Michael Spicer. Chicken Man Dan. Ron Pierce for a spot. All right. Anybody else interested? Sam Lemon for a spot. Anybody else want in on the Saturday special? Anybody else want in on the Saturday special? Let me know if you do. I'm going to wait a few more seconds. If nobody else jumps in, we are going to close it up. All right, a few more seconds, and then we are going to close it. All right, that is it. We have 12 people in tonight. Benny says, speak now, or it is $13 per spot, Cammy. 1 ounce round for first, second, third, and a 90% silver for fourth, and a silver dime for second to last. All right, Cammy is in for a spot. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start getting everything set up. Give me just a second, and we will get after it. just about ready to roll here. Give me just a second, and we will be ready to get into it. That is good stuff right there. All right. We're almost ready to go. All right, let's run it. Good luck, everybody. 1 ounce rounds on the line, as well as a 90% silver half and a silver dime for second to last. Oops, wrong screen. There we go. We are done. 2:22 on the clock. We're doing 6 shuffles, says Vinny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Good luck, everyone. And here we go. And there goes Sam, hot out of the gate to the lead. Sam Lemon out front early. Congratulations, Sam. Hot out of the box for the lead. Can he hang on? That's the question. That is the question. Now it is Shell Bell. Sam went from the front just about to the back, and he is there. He made the trifecta first to worst, and now he's on the way back up front. Shell Bell looks to move to the rear and take over. Hopefully she'll make it back. Cammie King running up front. Ron Pierce leading. Ron Pierce, he is leading. Now Cammie back to the lead. Numismatic second. Roy Hathaway a close third. He will take second. And we're counting it down towards a minute to go. Cammie still hanging on just barely. And now Numismatic to the lead. Numismatic now out front. Cammie second. JC is third. And we are coming down to 1 minute to go and 1 minute left. 1 minute. Numismatic still hanging on. Cammie falling back a little bit. JC into second. Ron Pierce third. Here comes Chip Warner looking to get in on the action. And he will. He's into second, looking for the lead, and he has it. Chip Warner now up front. Here comes Michael Spicer moving up as well. Chip still leading. JC second, Shell Bell third, and 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds, Chip still in the lead. JC second. Now J-Dud second, JC third. And we're counting it down now towards 15 seconds to go. Ooh, Chip starts to fade. JC to the lead. JC out front. Here comes Sam Lemon. Looks like he's making a charge from the back. Can he get there? It is Sam Lemon to the lead. Maybe Ron Pierce in second. Ooh, it's going to be close. It is going to be close. Let's go to the scoreboard. Sam Lemon will get the win done. We know that for sure. Ron Pierce is second. Third is going to be Numismatic. JC is going to be in fourth for a silver half. And second to last for that silver dime will be Roy Hathaway. All right, there we are right there. Let's go ahead and get some goodies picked out. Thank you, everybody, again, for your support of the channel through the duck races, and congratulations to the winners. Very nice. Good job. And let's find some goodies for everybody. Here we go. Congratulations, Sam. I think this is your first win on the Saturday special, formerly known as the Tuesday triple. But there it is right there. We will get the 75 likes going in just a minute as soon as this is over. So Sam, here's what we have to choose from. You are going to get first pick of what we have. So we have a New Guinea right there. We also have a Australian kookaburra. We have a SD Bullion, Liberty Freedom. We have this beautiful bald eagle head on this one. It says, I pledge allegiance on the back. Got the pledge allegiance on there. That's pretty cool. We have our Republic Metals Corporation right there. We have one that looks like an ASE or a Walking Liberty, however you'd like to look at it. We have the generic Buffalo round. We have another one from SD Bullion, Liberty Freedom on the back. A third one from SD Bullion. And we have this one right here from SMI that looks like a Morgan dollar. So let me know, Sam, which one you like. You're first. All winners report for drug testing, says Vinny. The last one. Looks like the Morgan right there. There you go. Congratulations. Very nice. All right, Ron Pierce. You are up next, my friend. Which one would you like? Ron Pierce. Up next. Australian kookaburra. Good pick. There it is right there. 30th anniversary. Kookaburra. All right, Numismatic, my friend. I know if I have your address, Sam, you're good as long as it hasn't changed. As long as it has not changed. If you do win a giveaway, you need to claim it. You do not need to necessarily claim the duck race wins. Cuckoo for kook, says Jimmy Licari. Numismatic, next pick. And then JC, surprise you. Okay. I will surprise you. All right, JC, you get a 90%er and a Benji, he says. All right, I was just getting ready to ask that. You were on it already. There is Numismatics. I picked one out for him. A Benji for JC and a silver dime for Roy. And once again, thank you everybody for supporting the channel through the duck races. I appreciate it. And we will be back for another one 2 weeks. I will not be streaming. I might run a duck race when I do stream Sunday or Monday. I'm going to try to do one. I will let you guys know. And the dime for Roy. Thank you guys again. All right, Walker Magnet, my friend. We need you to pick a really good box because it's up to you to save the silver streak. I'm going to get the 75 likes started. Well, Walker Magnet has a few seconds to pick out a box here. All right, 75 likes is open and ready to roll. Jump on in if you would like. 75 likes, open and ready to roll. Couldn't decide quick enough once they chose plan A and B. I couldn't pick quick enough. All right, currently 32 people entered. 32 people have been entered, now 34. We have 59 watching. 59 watching. Got a few more seconds to get in if you have not. Make sure you get your name in. We're going to switch over here in a second and draw a winner. All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Silver Wishes is the 75 likes winner. Congratulations, Silver Wishes. There it is right there. We have envelopes 1 through 10. The only one that is gone is 6. So everything else is available. Number 6 is gone. Let me know which one you would like to go with. Number 4, she says. All right, we can do number 4. We can make it happen. All right, number 4. 1, 2, 3. There is number 4. Let's see what we got for you. Bam, there it is right there. We have a 1930 Philadelphia Standing Liberty Quarter for you, Silver Wishes. That will be coming your way. Congratulations. Make sure you email to claim. I normally ship out giveaways once a month or so. Sometimes it's every 6 weeks. It just depends. I have a busy schedule right now, so they have been a little further in between than normal, but it will get to you. Congratulations. All right, Walker Magnet, you're on the hook. We need you to find silver to keep the streak alive. We ended up with 6 NIFCs, and that is it in the last box. So, we have sister boxes, or we have the MBs or the PB boxes. Let me know what you think. MB1 and 2, PB1 and 2, WB1, WB3, or CU1. He says MB2. That's where the 2 silver proofs, I think, came from an MB box last week. I don't remember if it was 1 or 2, but it was one of them. So MB2 it is. Hopefully we can have the same luck we had last week. One of those silver proofs was an ender. Didn't know it at the time. Thought maybe it was clad. You get a 90 and a 40 to start it out. Walker, what would you like for your 90? Benji or a Walker? There is your 40. Let me know which one of these you would like to go with. Walker or Benji. Last roll of luck again. Box 2. Total of 3 40s, a proof, and the commemorative. Nice. You've had some great luck the last couple weeks, Brian Robeson. All right, there it is right there for Walker Magnet. Let me grab MB2. Good luck. I hope this works out because we are 0 for 2 so far. 0 for 2 on the boxes. I don't like 0 for 2. All right, there it is right there, MB2. Good luck, Walker Magnet. Here we go. Ooh. Look at that beautiful brand new box of 2024s right there. Yuck. 2024 Phillies. Brand new box. Yuck. Oh. All right, we're going to have to go back to the well, Walker Magnet. That one is not going to do the job. Not going to work. Where do you want to go next? He's already sleeping. Yeah, that's the shiny we don't want. Let's go ahead and look at MB1 just to get it out of the way. All right, let's do it. hope this one isn't 2024's too, but there is MB1. Nervous. I'm scared to even look. All right, you got it out of the way. 2024's part due. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. I agree, Vinny. I agree. I will need to see the list again. We can arrange that. Let me zoom you back in here. So we had MB2, MB1. Them are 2024s. So we have PB Bank, or we have more WBs, or a CU1. PB1, he says. All right, PB1 it is. Hopefully this is better than the last one. I don't want any more 2024s today. Yours were new this week too, JP. I hate it when it happens. Hopefully I got at least a couple boxes to hunt this week. We'll see. All right, there it is, PB2. All right, we are circulated. Got a couple of new ones showing. There's an NIFC. Well, it looks like it could be good. They're definitely not all new. What is this mess down here? Whew, that's an ugly one. All right, this one's huntable. Hey, GA Silver Hunter, how you doing? All right, box number 3. Well, let's hope it's huntable. It looks like it should be. We need to find silver to keep the streak alive, going for 6 streams in a row tonight. Hopefully we can get there. All right, here we go. Roll number 1 for you, Walker Magnet. Good luck, my friend. And away we go. Yep, just a couple of new ones. 3, it looks like. Not bad. There is an NIFC 2006. $1983. It's a light FG, but it's there. All I know, if we're doing boxes for donation on my channel, I would be refunding a lot of people. Boxes have been stinky. Nobody wants stinky boxes. Nobody likes that. Well, everybody gets a little something on here at least anyway. That makes it a little bit better. Looks like we're going to have an NIFC or 2, maybe. Nope, a 95. There is a 71D. (2009) NIFC and a 2010. So there's 3. 3 Nifsies. To start it out. This is roll number 4. There is a 1974 deal. 1974D. All right, on to roll number 4. It's been a while. I'd settle for a stinky box at this point. You've been getting a lot of new ones for a while, JP. I've been getting two or three new ones every couple of weeks. But mostly they've been circulated. There is a lot of new coin, but we've been finding silver, so. Hopefully it stays that way. Boxes. I'm hardly seeing any 2023s now, GA. It's almost all 2024s, 2022s, and an occasional 2021. I'll see a few 2023s mixed in every now and again, but not many at all. I couldn't get away from them for a while. Now I'm not seeing them either. There's a 1974. So we're going to take a look at the, what do I got left? 4 leftover boxes after this that I'm going to hunt for a video this week, and we will see what we have in those, at least on the tops. I have had a silver ender the last 2 weeks. One of them was a silver proof last week, and 2 weeks ago I had one in one of the boxes I hunted after the stream. So we've been having a couple enders now and again. I'm in the middle of one of my worst quarter hunts ever currently. I am just over 2 boxes in, and it is ugly. It is an ugly one. So I'm hoping that gets better. I don't know if it will or not, but it is ugly so far. By far the worst one I have had probably in, it might be ever. It's that bad. I only get 1 box a week on halves, but yeah, they've been new for at least a few weeks. It's still out there. I hate that the new ones are still out there. I just want the new coins to go away, at least the full boxes of them. 1974 deal. Yeah, I know. It's a deal. Hartford Junction. I can't talk, apparently. I meant a D. I think I was reading something else, and it sent me awry. And I couldn't pull it back together. See that Pause Spare Time went viral and went from like 20K to 100. Yes, I did see that. I know he does a lot of the vertical live streams, and I don't like watching them. So I decided I'm not doing any. And I know those help a lot of people. It's probably to my detriment, but I don't enjoy watching those. So I figured if I don't enjoy them, I'm not going to do them. But yeah, it was awesome for him to see him do that. That was wild. That was like an overnight sensation sort of deal. I've been doing a few regular shorts the last couple weeks, which have done all right. One of them was, I think one was like 7.2K. So that did okay. The last one I did, I thought would be a good one, but it didn't go real well. So you never know. You never know how they're going to turn out. You could do one of them shorts and you'll get 80,000 views, and do one almost exactly, not the same, but very similar, and it'll get 600. There's just no rhyme or reason to it sometimes. That's kind of where I'm at, GA Silver Hunter. I'm working on my house and started a new job, and there just hasn't been a lot of time for videos or shorts, or it's kind of all I can do half the time to just do this one live stream a week and then get through the leftover halves and get them back to the bank. That seems to be a project all on its own. But things will eventually settle down again, I hope. Yeah, it's hard, especially if you're not finding much. your diehard fans will watch them, or people that like your channel, but a lot of people, if it seems that way, they just don't seem to watch or watch for long. There is a 74D. It's coming. I know it's coming, Hartford Junction. We'll get there. Just going to take a little time to make it happen. I said not much to see, so not surprised. Well, you'll get back to it. I had a pretty good dry spell last year on silver, but it has turned around this year. I'm above last year's average right now between the stream and personal hunts. So I'm over, just barely, but I'm over. And that's what matters. Hey Denmo, how you doing? So we'll just keep plugging away, and I'll take every little silver that we can pull out. Yeah, I hope it's just a bump. Hartford Junction. Hopefully we will get across it and keep chugging along. Looking forward to hopefully getting out this fall and doing a little bit more metal detecting. I think I made it out 4, maybe 5 times all of last year. It was definitely a slow year for detecting, for sure. But there was too many other things going on needed to be dealt with, so that's the way the old ball bounces. There is a 1970. Yeah, this might be a rougher week this week. 2 boxes of 2024s. 2 boxes so far with no silver. And we are now 17 rolls into this box. We'll see if Walker can sniff a little silver out, though. I've seen him do it before. Which detector were you using? A Mind Lab what? Was it a Vanquish or something like that? Walker magnet? Oh, that's got to be a proofer. I think we got a proofer. Right there, 3rd one in. Come on, camera. Oh, yeah. There she is. It is a very nice 1999. That has not been in circulation long. She is a beaut, Clark. That one just got broke directly out of a case and right into circulation. That is probably the nicest one I think I have ever found. I'll take it. It's a start. We got to start somewhere, Walker Magnet. We must start someplace. All right, here we go. We're on to roll 19. Roll 19. Loading your crazy Coinstar video and marking it for members only for a few days. Would love your thoughts on the video. It's long. Found some cool stuff. I'll definitely, I'll watch it and shoot you a text. Let you know what I think. But I don't know how it can be bad from what you texted me. The picture that I seen, it's got to be good. But I will give you some feedback. I will give you some feedback for sure. That is going to be a wild one. I've been looking forward to that. Come on, please give us some more something. All right, I'm going to update the board after this one. Maybe that'll bring us some luck. 4 Nifsies. Oh, Equinox, okay. Yeah, small coil might not be bad. Like, I don't know if they have like a... I wouldn't go as small as a 6-inch, but if they have like maybe a 5x8 or something like that, I feel like the 6-inch is too small, personally. That's just my thought, but I would look for something, like I said, more like a 5x8, something like that. If it were me. Nope, I emailed him, Michael Erickson. I have not heard anything back. Nope, I just double checked again. I still haven't heard anything back, so hopefully I will hear from him. But I did send off an email. So hopefully he is doing well. Maybe just taking a break or something. It's possible. I am surprised he was not doing any detecting at all. That kind of makes me a little bit worried. Finished your box. One more proof. 7 NIFCs. And no silver again. I'm sorry, Mysterian. That is a bummer. Hang in there. You'll get some more. It'll come. I have been asking regularly everywhere I can for customer wrapped rolls. I actually do have 13, 14 rolls here that I just picked up from the same bank over 3 weeks. So I don't know if they'll be any good or not. I'm going to film them and we'll see what happens. So I will have a shorter customer wrap video coming. I also got some mail calls to do. I got some more book fills. JP's lagging behind. Catch up, JP. Catch up. Have you seen Tupac's detector? His has a 3-inch solid coil. I have not. I'm not, personally, not a big fan of real small coils. Sometimes I think you give up too much depth with the small coil. When you detect places, you gotta, sometimes you'll do it from 3 or 4 different directions, especially if it's real good, and you will be surprised just by changing your direction 25 or 30 degrees what you may have missed. Especially, I don't know, Vinny, maybe. There might be one. There might be one.
I'm gonna tile shop.
You're tile shopping?
Yeah.
Good luck. I'm shopping for tile. She's tile shopping. Sending the specs. Okay. I used to have an Equinox, but I sold it. I never loved that machine, but we had a very love-hate relationship for a year, and then I was done. Sent you an email, did a little research. Ah, that helps. That helps, Michael Erickson. We'll see. Hopefully he's still got the same email. I'd love to hear from him. He was always on the stream for, boy, a year and a half probably or something like that. He was there early on when I started the channel and he just kind of disappeared, so I was worried about the guy. It's definitely interesting because you meet a lot of people and you don't know a lot about them, but you really get used to them being here and you like them and you worry about them, and never really met in person before, but it's definitely Interesting how that happens. There is a 2020, another NIFC. All right, here we go. We just got into the bottom of the box. Walker magnet. We got plenty of rolls left yet. Just need to hit a couple with some silver. We've been finding some silver. We just got to keep it rolling here. It does make me feel better too, Michael Erickson. Hopefully he'll reach out at some point, and I'd love to know what he's up to, and especially now he's retired, moved, and all that stuff. I wonder what area he moved to, because I mentioned to him, I guess it was not this spring, but the spring before maybe, about trying to get together and do some detecting once over a weekend. The Jitterbug 3, okay. Way more fun hunting nickels. Just found the 2013 Balboa 500th anniversary of the discovery of the Pacific Ocean. That's pretty cool. That's a cool find, Brian Robeson. We've got some interesting stuff tonight in them boxes. Very interesting stuff. I like it when you get interesting. I like different stuff. Things you don't find all the time. That always makes it more fun, I think. That's what I think anyway. All right, here we go. This is going to be roll 24. Roll 24. Aha! Do we hear that? We got us a magic coin, everybody. 1990. There is there, and if you flip it, it is definitely flipped around. So let's see if we can get this thing opened up. See what we got in here. Maybe not. I don't know if that one's going to open. It feels kind of loose. I feel like it should pop off there, but it is not. I don't have a bang ring. I don't think. I usually open them like this. Nope, that one's not going to open up. If I can get this open, I'll do a little short on it. We'll see. Definitely a magic coin, though. Oh, you sell them in your store, all right? Yeah, I don't have one. Somebody told me once I should get one, but I've never had one I couldn't open till now. And here we are. Can't get it open. All right, on we go. 20 rolls left. Hit it with your purse, Grandma. Yeah, I usually just use that cup. I've never had one not open. Till just now. 74D. I feel like maybe somebody sent me one of them once, but it's probably packed if they did. I got a bunch of stuff that's packed here and there. It's like it's here, but it's not out, if that makes any sense. Might be glued together. It's possible. It feels like it's moving though when I push my fingers around on there, but I thought it would pop right open, but no dice. 71D. A nickel that you can't get open. I've never found anything other than a half for a magic coin. I know there's other ones out there, but I have never found one as of yet. I have to see if I can get it open later. I'll make it into a little short. I have never found anything inside one, Dan. I always hope. Joseph Vogel Sr. Holy smokes, how have you been, brother? We have not seen you in a minute. Hope you're doing well. Joseph used to be here all the time back in the day. I know you moved. I hope you're doing all right. Good to hear from you. There's another NIFC. 1983. Oh, come on. Where is the silver gone tonight? There's another NIFC. Well, you're getting a little extra silver, Walker. I think that's going to be 7 NIFCs now. We still got 16 rolls to go. I have a magic nickel. I've never found anything other than a half. I'd love to. I always hope to find a quarter or a magic nickel, but I just never seem to find them. Still waiting on disability. No money for a year and a half. Been watching. Just on my Xbox. Can't comment. Well, I hope everything works out for you, brother. That's not good news, so hang in there. Unfortunately, when people need that kind of stuff, it is definitely very hard to get sometimes. So I hope everything goes well for you. You have to find a magic coin. Well, you'll get one of these days. I think I've found probably 15 or so of them now. Most of them have been in box hunts for people. I think I found 3. Probably more than that. I have all these that are magic coins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess I got 8. Who knew? Oh, you have at least that. You got that. That's good news, Joseph. At least if you got a court date, maybe something will happen. Went through a phase where I was finding about 1 a month, and now you haven't got. I probably did the same thing. It was maybe every couple of months or something. A few times I found them a couple weeks in a row. There's a 1982, not the no FG. What is that counterfeit nickel from the 40s? A Henning nickel. That is something else I am hoping to find one of these days, as a Henning nickel. That's an interesting story if you haven't read about it. I can't remember the guy's first name, but he made counterfeit nickels in like 5 different years. Got caught, went to prison, and he threw a bunch of them in a river. Sean Bowden, how you doing? Hope you are well. And hopefully you got my note that I sent you, Sean, that I got that 1 coin I owe you was packed away. There is another proof right there. Right here, this is definitely going to be a proof. Oh yeah. It is a another nice one, 1982. Another one, fresh dump right there. Another fresh one. Oh, there's two. We had a proof Sammy. There is a 1981. Not quite as nice as the other two. Two proofs in that roll. That's crazy. How about that? Ooh. Good luck. That could be a rough week, Sean. Glad you got the note. I have it wrote down. And as soon as I get to the point where I get everything unpacked, I will get that together and get it out to you. All right. 11 more rolls in the box. Proof Sammy. Wasn't silver, but something to get excited about, I guess. Like I said, I don't mind finding proofs. Oh, you're welcome. I made sure I wrote it down because I do not want to forget about it, so. I thought maybe that was going to be another proof, but it is a 1981. There is a 74D. Oh, update the board. I should do that. I got 5 finds to add here. Thank you for the prompt, Shell Bell. So we're going to be at 15 NIFCs, and we're going to be at 3 proofs now. I got another PB box to hunt. Makes me wonder. It makes me wonder what we're going to find in there. It will be a leftover box. Alright, let me get these moved over. So, interesting box. 3 proofs, magic coins, some NIFCs. And we're not done yet. We still got time to find something else. I'll take that. Better than nothing at all. That I can tell you. 71D. Another 71D. Peanut butter and proofs. We'll take it, Crafty. It beats the heck out of finding nothing, I can tell you that. Usually proofs give me courage that there could be something else silvery in the box. So far, that hasn't panned out, but we'll see. We got a few rolls left. If there's still rolls, there's still a chance. There is a 1972. Boy, we're going to be into the auction early tonight, everybody. We're going to be done here in about 10 minutes, 9:45 or so. We will start the auction. Check my email. Yes, sir. I'll try that, Vinny. I'll have to round that up, but I will give that a whirl for sure. It's possible. I've never tried that. All right, come on, give us something else fun here. 4 time runs out. 7 rolls to go. 72D. Yeah, I'll have to get some. Actually, I probably have to get some pliers from the other house. I don't even have it in here. I do have some tape here somewhere. I'm going to give that a whirl, though, Vinny. My other plan's not working. No, there can be clad proofs as well, Joseph. Them ones are all clad. You can tell by the edge because they're gold. They don't have that silver look. They're definitely gold, but still fun to find. Obviously not as fun as silver, but it's better than just looking at regular old coins. That I will say. We did find 2 silver proofs last week in one of the boxes, which was a first for me. I had only found a couple ever. And then we find 2 in the same box. Well, 5 rolls apart. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? That was an MB box as well. Not a coin to scope again. All right, 4 rolls left in the box. 4 left. We got 4 chances to save the silver streak. And nothing to scope again. All right, we're coming down to the end. We're running out of time. I've had it actually the opposite on several occasions, Sean, but you never know. I think recently I have found proofs and silver together in several boxes in the last month, but you are correct. I always used to think that way, but it's slowly starting to change my mind. All right, 2 rolls left in the box, 1 in hand. I don't see anything here that looks silvery. Hey KCB, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. All right, there it is. Second to last roll right here. Got a proof in silver in 2 boxes tonight. Yeah, that's true. That is true. You said that earlier. One never knows. Well, we're going to have 1 shot left to save the silver streak. And we're going to take a look at what's in the unopened boxes. Last roll right here. How will we do? I agree, Vinny. We are doing well. And I do not see any silvery edges. It looks like we're going to end the silver streak at 5. And as of right now, we are 3 boxes hunted tonight, 2 boxes of 2024s. Through that is no silver through 5. That leaves me 4 boxes here. All right, Walker Magnet. That's what we got. So you have 2 350 face. I'll do a 40%er for the NIFCs. Do you want the proofs? And would you like the magic coin, or would you like to leave it here? Your choice. Your choice. And you also get a skunk 90. Let me know what you would like. There is the 40 for the NIFCs. Yes, you'll take the lot. Okay. It is yours. Let me put these proofs and this magic coin in some flippity doos here. Two of them proofs are pretty nice. And a walker, all right. There is that. We'll get rid of these. We will grab you a waka waka waka. And there it is right there. Thank you, Walker Magnet. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, we didn't keep the silver streak alive, but it goes that way sometimes. There it is. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. All right, let's take a peeky peek at what is left in the other 4 boxes we did not open. Let's start out with PB2, which I did take a peek at this one. It was open when I got it at the bank. I was worried it was going to be hunted, but it is not. So here is PB2 right here. This was open when I picked it up. I thought for sure they would be hunted, but they do look solid all the way around. And I do not see anything super exciting on the top. I didn't really dig through them when I opened it. I just made sure that the rolls were still solid. And they are. All right, nada. Nada in PB1. Let's grab the WBs next. See what happens with those. Here is WB1. Good night, Valerie. Thank you for hanging out with us. WB1 right there. And that one looks like a good mix as well. I do see some old and some new. I feel like the other WB box didn't have much for new coin, from what I remember. And I don't see anything too exciting on the ends. All right, nothing too exciting on WB1. Good night, Walker. Take care, my friend. Just heard some thunder, he says. Like that sound. All right, let's look at WB3. This one I'm excited about because it's got marker on the top. That has been a good sign in the past. I don't know why, but whenever there's marker on the box, it seems like there's usually good stuff in there. Here we go. That could be numismatic. I thought that maybe they weighed them and just returned them, but one never knows. This one definitely has more new enders than the other boxes did. Yep, and I don't see anything too exciting again in that box. All right, that leaves one CU box to take a peek at. One CU box. Last man standing. Oh. All right, there it is, CU1. And nothing silvery on the top. Definitely lot and not a lot of new coin. A lot of circulated stuff here. All right, once again, nothing exciting, so I don't know if we'll get much out of the 4 boxes I hunt this week or not. We'll have to see. All right, give me a second to go wash my hands real quick, and then we're going to get into the auction probably for about a half hour or so. And then we're going to do some EOSs and the members drawing for last month. So I'll be right back. Hang tight. I didn't mind that, Tom. All right, let's go ahead and jump into some auction goodies. All right. All right, let's go ahead and get into it. I will have also, like I said, I do have a few Danskos that will show up in the auction tonight as well. So we are going to go ahead and start out first with one of these beautiful walkers that I picked up. They're all mint state 62, 63. Not Walkers, I'm sorry, Morgan's. I was just looking at a Walker in one of the boxes, and here we are. Gary Sinise donation. Oh, it is. I have it all totaled up. I am going to transfer the money and make it tomorrow. It is, hang on, let me find my slip. 13. It is right here. $1,342.73. I did get that figured up last night. So that is the total we'll be donating, $1,342.73. We're about 25, 26, about $27 more than last year. So thank you guys for that. I will have the official receipt that I'll post in the community tab once I actually send the funds. And then I will also show that to you guys during the stream as well. Either, well, it won't be next Saturday, but when we stream next. So there it is right there. So thank you guys. You guys are the ones that really did that. I appreciate it. I mean, I had a hand in it, but I couldn't do it without you guys. So thank you very much. We will continue to do those twice a year. The next one will be right around Veterans Day. So be on the lookout for that one as well. So thank you guys a bunch. I appreciate it. All right. First up for tonight, we have a 1898. This one is a 1898-0. 1898-0 Morgan. Like I said, Mid-State 62-63 on all these. I'm going to start this one out if there is interest at $60. $60 start if there is interest. 1898-0 Morgan dollar. Right there is the 1898. And there is the O right there. $60 start on that if there is interest. 1898-0. 1898-0. If there is any interest, new of the famous New Orleans Mint. New Orleans Mint. All right, few more seconds on this one. If there's any interest, let me know. Otherwise, we will move on to another item. All right. And moving on. Oh, JC comes in at 60 just as we got ready. $60. Visterian, $60 start, 1898-0. All these are going to be Mint State 62 to 63. Thank you, Silver Serpent. They are nice Morgans. He bought, my LCS bought 157 rolls of BU Morgans. 157 rolls, he told me today. Guy he bought them from is not a coin guy, he said. So $60 to JC Likes Pam, 1898-0. 1898-0. $60 to JC Likes Pam. And we are going once. Going once to JC Likes Pam at 60. Going once to JC Likes Pam at $60. All right, $60 to JC Likes Pam. JC Likes Pam, top bidder at $60. And we're now going twice. Going twice to JC Likes Pam at $60. $60 to JC. All right, 1898-0. Morgan dollar. This will be the last call on this item. Top bid is at $60 from JC. Last call on this item. Last call. 1898. Oh, Morgan Dollar. And sold to JC Likes Pam at $60. Thank you very much, JC. I appreciate it. You will love that one. It is nice. JC Likes Pam is the man at $60. Thank you, sir. Thank you again, JC. I appreciate it. All right, next up, if there is interest, like I said, I picked up some Danskos. Right here is a Franklin $half Dansko album. If anybody's looking to add one of these to keep their collection in. This one here is unfortunately used, but I'm going to still start it out at $20 if there is interest. $20 on this one if there is interest. It still is a nice album. Franklin $half Dansko. $20 start if there is interest. If somebody wants to have one of these to put their collection in, $20 starts. $20 starts. On a Franklin Dansko. All right, last call on the Franklin $half Dansko, $20 start. Dad Learning Coins said he will do 20 on it. Dad Learning Coins is at 20 on the Franklin Dansko. $20 to Dad Learning Coins. $20. It is 1948 all the way through 1963. It is all of them. Has the mintage in the back. Does have all the dates. Ooh, that's awesome, Hartford Junction. So it has all the years for the Franklin. $20 to Dad Learning Coins. And we are going once to Dad Learning Coins at 20. Dad Learning Coins at $20. $20 to Dad Learning Coins. On the Franklin album. Dad Learning Coins is at 20. $20, Dad Learning Coins. And we're now going twice to Dad Learning Coins at 20 on the Franklin album. So this will be the last call on this item. Last call, Franklin $half album at $20 if there is interest. Dad Learning Coins, top bidder at 20. Last call if there is interest. And sold to Dad Learning Coins at $20. There you go, DLC. Congratulations on the Franklin album. You are very welcome. All right, let me set this over here out of the way. Next up, we are going to do another Dansko, if there is interest. This one will be the Dansko Standing Liberty Quarter album right there. She is a beauty. This one does have a few marks in it. But all in all, it is pretty much untouched. Somebody marked a few coins. Says VF. Very scarce key date. But there's a few notes in it. But a Standing Liberty quarter album. We're going to start this one out if there is interest. Also at $20. $20 on a Standing Liberty quarter album. $20 start if there is interest. Yeah, Dansko makes the best albums as far as I'm concerned. So I did get one in this lot that I bought that I'm keeping for myself. I'm actually going to swap one of my barber sets out into that album. So Standing Liberty quarter album, $20 start if there is interest. $20 start. Give this a few more seconds, and if not, we will move on to another one. All right. All right, we are going to move on from those for a second. We are going to come back over here. We are going to do a 1948 Cinco Peso. $19.40 Cinco Peso. If there is any interest in one of these, there she is right there. 1948 Cinco Peso Mexican silver coin. We're going to start this one out at melt. Believe it or not, melt on these now is at $31.58. We're going to start it at $32. $32 start. Melt is $31.58. So we'll be at 32 bucks on a 1948 Cinco Peso. 1948 Cinco Peso if there is interest. Hey, Silver Addiction, how you doing? You fell asleep. I get it. I completely get it, Silver Addiction. All right, Silver Addiction jumps on it at 2. He loves the Mexican coins. So Silver Addiction at $32 now on the 1948 Cinco Peso. Like I said, melt is $31.58. $31.58, so a pretty good deal at 32. And we are going to be going once to Silver Addiction at $32. $32 to Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 32. $32 to Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction, top bidder at $32. The Silver Streak is gone, Silver Addiction. It left the building, unfortunately. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 32. And we are going twice to Silver Addiction at $32. Silver Addiction, top bidder at $32. 32 to Silver Addiction. He is the top bidder. This is a 1948 Cinco Peso Mexican coin, Visterian. Melt is $31.58. We started it at 32 bucks. Silver Addiction is currently the top bidder, so it is going to be the last call on this item. Last call, 1948 Cinco Peso, $32 to Silver Addiction. Last call, last call. It is nice, Namaste. And sold to Silver Addiction at 32 bucks. Got it for 42 cents over melt, so you can't beat that. Silver Addiction with the win. Congratulations, sir. All right. Thank you, Silver Addiction. I appreciate it. All right, next up, if there's any interest, this is a little bit of a higher dollar item here. A few people had been asking for these. Another one for the collection, he says. A few people have been asking for these raw, so I did finally pick one or two of these up. I think I got two, but we're going to do one tonight. So we have a 1883 CC. 1883 CC Morgan. This one is in Mint State 63, I believe it to be. 1883 CC, if there is interest, this is going to start at $335. $335 if there is interest. 1883 CC. 1883 CC will start at $335 if there is interest. I believe it to be a Mint State 63. If there is interest in that one, let me know. If not, we'll put it away for another week. 1883 CC. Do you take kidneys? It'll be two for this, unfortunately, Justin. It will be 2 kidneys, but we can make it work. So 1883 CC. I'm not ready for that, he says. Got too many other collections going. All right, last call on the 1883 CC. 1883 CC, $335 if there is interest. This one will make its way back again. I have one of these already, so it will make its way back again if there is no interest tonight. So, all right, there it is. 1883 CC is off the board. We'll go ahead and jump back into one of these other ones. We just did a Morgan earlier. We're going to do another. Right here we have a 1881 S. 1881 S. Look at the cartwheel on that thing. I love it. 1881 S. This one also is going to be a 62-63. And this one also is going to start at 60. We need a couple weeks notice on the CCs. I got to grab them when I can find them because he don't keep them for very long, Justin. They come in and they are gone fast. So when he had a couple today, I jumped on them. So 1881 S. That will start at 60. Like I said, I believe this one to be a 62-63. 1881 S. $60 if there is interest. JC is in again at 60. JC in again at $60. $60 to JC on another Morgan. Do I take promissory notes for CCs? We might be able to work something out, Sean. Maybe. We might be able to do it. All right, going once. Going once to JC likes Pam at 60, 1881 S. 1881 S. There she is right there. She's a beauty. She is a beauty. 1881 S. Morgan Dollar, Mint State 62-63. If there is interest in this, top bidder is at 60 to JC likes Pam. And we are now going twice to JC at $60. $60 to JC likes Pam. 1881 S. Morgan Dollar. She is a beaut, Clark. 1881 S. All right, last call on this item. Last call. Top bidder is JC likes Pam at 60. 1881 S. Morgan Dollar. Last call. Last call. Unfortunately, not a lot, Silver Addiction. It was kind of a rough night in the boxes. And we just started the auction. I think you popped in on the third item, so you did not miss much so far. Last call on this one. Last call. JC likes Pam. Top bidder at $60. and sold to JC Likes Pam. $60 on another beautiful Morgan dollar. Thank you, JC. I appreciate it. All right, next up, we're going back to another Mexican silver. Different one this time. Different one this time. This time we're going to have a 1950, 51 or 57? 57. 1957 Cinco Peso. 1957 Cinco Peso. If there is interest in this, nice coin. Still pretty clean. Got some cartwheel on this one. Got that nice eagle with the snake on the back, which you gotta love, from the 1957 or 5 peso. This one here, we're also going to start it out at just above melt. Melt is $15.20. We're going to start it out at $16 if there is interest. 1957, 5 pesos, $16 start if there is interest. $16 start, 1957. 5 pesos. There she is right there. Silver Addiction said, I love it for 16. It's me. Justin says 17. Justin is at $17. $17 to Justin. Justin at 17. On the 1957 5 peso, Silver Addiction comes back at 18. Silver Addiction is at $18. 18 to Silver Addiction. $18 to Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction, top bidder, $18. And we are going once to Silver Addiction at 18. Going once to Silver Addiction at $18. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 18. 18 to Silver Addiction. He is currently the top bidder. Top bidder to Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction, top bidder. And we are now going twice. Eagle and the Snake iconography refers to an Aztec legend. I figured it was something to do with the Aztecs, but I wasn't 100% sure. I wasn't 100% sure on that. All right, we're going twice to Silver Addiction, so this will be the last call on this item. Last call. Silver Addiction, top bidder at $18. $18 to Silver Addiction. He is the top bidder. Last call on this item. Last call. Silver Addiction is the top bidder. And sold to Silver Addiction at $18. Thank you very much, Silver Addiction. I appreciate it. All right, Silver Addiction, $18. Got another Mexican coin for the collection, Silver Addiction. right, Silver Addiction, the winner at 18. All right, let's see here. Just a second here. I am looking something. I'm trying to find some information on this next coin. This is one that I do not have a COA for. We've had a bunch of these in the past that we have put up in the auction, but I do not have the COA for this one, so I was trying to find a little more info on it if I could. Just a second. I'm almost there. This is going to be an Israeli coin. We've had several of these on, like I said before. I don't know that this is one of the ones that I have previously had in the auction. I think I only had one of these, if I remember right. Some of these are very hard to find information on, so there's not a lot out there. Here it is right here. This is the Israeli 25th anniversary. It is from 1973. There she is right there. Beautiful coins. I've had, I don't know how many different ones of these. These are 90% silver. 90% silver on all these. And I want to say this is a 10 lira, if I remember correctly. So there it is right there. We're going to start this one out. I think meld on this is going to be at about 24. So we're going to start this one out at $25. Israel's 25th anniversary. Right there, 1973. So if there is interest, like I said, we'll start it out at $25. $25. If there is interest in this one. 25. 73 was the Yom Kippur War. Retired old guy is at 25. 25 on the Israeli 25th anniversary coin. 1948 commemoration as a nation state. There we go. That's awesome. So retired old guy is in at 25. Retired old guy in at 25. 25 to retired old guy. $25. He is the top bidder. And we are now going once. Going once to retired old guy at 25. Retired old guy, top bidder at 25. $25. Retired old guy, top bidder. Top bidder to retired old guy. Good night, Martin. Take care, my friend. Get some rest. All right, retired old guy still at 25. The top bidder. We're now going twice. Going twice to retired old guy. Retired old guy, top bidder. We are now, like I said, going twice. This will be the last call on this item. Last call. Retired old guy, top bidder at 25. 25 to retired old guy. All right, last call, y'all. Last call on this one. Retired old guy at 25. Last call. And sold to retired old guy at $25. $25. Congratulations, retired old guy. Congrats. Nice pickup. Basically got it at melt, which you cannot beat. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I'm going to get through a couple more items here, and then we're going to go ahead and get into giveaways for this week. All right, let's see what else we got here that's exciting. All right, next up, we're going to go ahead and do us a Seated Liberty $50. Seated Liberty $50. There she is right there. It is a 1876 right there. Better reverse than obverse, but still overall a nice coin. 1876. Seated Liberty $50. We're going to start this one out at $54 if there is interest. $54. 1876. Seated Liberty half. It's low VG to G details. It's not a great one, but it is a nice $50. 1876. Philadelphia. If there is interest, let me know. If there is interest. Yeah, I have some more Morgan's Rock Monkey. I'm going to get to one more for tonight. I'll hopefully have some more next week. I talked to him about buying a tube of mixed dates. So hopefully I'll have 20 or so different dates. We'll see how that goes. All right, last call on the Seated Liberty half. Last call. All right, there it is. Moving on. No, it's not. I thought it was a hole too, Showbell. It's just a little black spot that's on there. I don't know what the deal was with that, but all right. We are going to get into another Morgan for tonight. This one is going to be a 1886. 1886 Philly. Another one that is going to fall in that Mint State 62, 63 range. Nice cartwheel on it again. Does have some chatter on the cheeks a little bit. And a little bit in the field right in front of the chin. The reverses on some of these are really nice. I wish the obverse was as nice, but this one, once again, 1886 Philly. We're going to start it out at $60 if there is interest. $60 if there is interest. Let me see if I do have a piece dollar. If I don't, I can get one. Now, I do not have one of those, but I can probably get one. Dad Learning Coins, I'll check. Thank you, Hartford Junction. I appreciate it. So $60 on a 1886 Philadelphia Mint State 62, 63. If there is interest. If there's no interest in this one, I have one other one here we'll get to. All right, we'll move on from this one. All right, here we go. Last Morgan for the night. This one is going to be a 1888. 1888, and this one will be an S. Or excuse me, it's 1882. It looked like an 8 to me. 1882S. 1882S will also be a $60 start on this one if there is interest. 1882S. $1882S. $60 start. If there is interest, let me know. Otherwise, we will move on to one more item. And then we will probably call it tonight. Silver Addiction, the guy that owns my LCS, bought 157 tubes of BU Morgans. 157 tubes. If you can believe that. 157 of them. Crazy. Yeah, that's what I said when he told me. I was like, holy cow. I strapped myself on the personal goodies. Yeah, that's a little bit right there. 1882S, sorry. It's an 82S. I thought it said 88 when I first looked at it. It is a 82S. My mistake. JC likes Pam, top bidder at $60. Really of that a lot. Oh my. JC likes Pam, top bidder at $60. And we are going once. Going once to JC likes Pam. Michael Spicer jumps in at 61. Michael Spicer jumps in at 61. 1882S. 1882S. $1882S. Michael Spicer now the top bidder. 1882S. Michael Spicer, top bidder. JC likes Pam comes back at 62. JC likes Pam at 62. $62 to JC likes Pam. Michael Spicer comes back at 65. You think that the seated collection's bad, Silver Addiction? Just wait. Confirms the old saying that money makes money. That is true. It is very true. Your dad had 157 tubes stolen last week. What a coincidence. Uh-oh. That's not good news. That is not good news. All right, Michael Spicer at 65. He is the new top bidder. $65 to Michael Spicer. And going once. Going once to Michael Spicer at 65. 65 to Michael Spicer. JC says, I'm out. Michael Spicer, top bidder at 65. And we are now going twice. Going twice to Michael Spicer. Michael Spicer, top bidder at 65. Last call on this item. Last call. Michael Spicer, top bidder, $65. Last call. Last call. $65 to Michael Spicer. And sold to Michael Spicer at $65. Thank you very much, Michael. I appreciate it. Remember, I do have add-on items tonight. If anybody is interested in one, they are silver commemoratives with no box. They are $35 if you would like to add one on. Thank you again, Michael. I appreciate it. All right. Next up, we are going to do a 1968 Mexico Olympic coin. There she is right there. Always the snake and the eagle every single time. This is going to be the 68 Olympic coin from Mexico. We are going to start this one out. Melt is $18.95. We're going to start this one out at 20 bucks. $20 start if there is interest. 1968. 25 pesos. 1968, 25 pesos. If there is interest. $20 start. It's a buck over melt. $1 over melt. If there is interest. $1 over melt. $20 start. 1968 Mexico Olympic coin. All right. Few more seconds on this one if you're interested. Few more seconds, and then we are going to move on other side. Let me try to get this where you can see it a little bit better if the camera will decide to focus. Come on, camera. There we go. There is the other side. It's not perfect. I had some that were better than this I sold a while back, but not a bad one. Silver Addiction says he's in at 20. Silver Addiction in at 20. Got a wheat back penny addiction. I don't need another coin vice. There's always another coin vice, Hartford Junction. You may have got, I think I had 20 of these at one point, Namaste. I think I'm down to like 2. And I bought these 2 years ago. All right, $20 to Silver Addiction. $20 to Silver Addiction. And we are now going once to Silver Addiction at 20. Silver Addiction says, I have a few of them. Well, if silver keeps going up, you can only make money at this point, and it seems to continue to climb, so who's to say? All right, Silver Addiction, top bidder at 20, and we're now going twice. Going twice to Silver Addiction at $20. 20 to Silver Addiction. This will be the last call on this item. Last call. Excellent display of self-control at Silver Addiction. Congrats, my friend. I think there's a compliment in there someplace, I think. All right, last call on this item. Last call. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 20. And sold to Silver Addiction at $20. Thank you, sir. There it is, Silver Addiction, $20. Thanks, I think he says. All right, one last item. So, as I was going through my graded nickels, I had one that I had a double of. I had one that was a double, so I'm going to go ahead and sell one of them and keep the other. So this one is pretty nice. It is graded, PCGS graded. It is in a holder. So this one is going to be a War Nickel 1942S. 1942S war nickel. And here she is right here. Come on, camera. Don't fail me now. There she is right there. 1942S war nickel. Look at that beauty. Right there she is. PCGS graded. 1942S. And the grade is a Mint State 66. Like I said, I do have 2 of these, so I figured I'm going to let this one go. I've been hanging on to it and hanging on to it. And I figured, you know what? It's time for this thing to get out of here. So there it is right there. 1942S Mint State 66. We're going to start this out at $32 if there is interest. $32. I now have a full graded nickel collection. It's relatively inexpensive to do if it's something you're interested in doing, and this is a way to start it out right there. Mint State 66 graded nickel. You can do this whole collection. There's 11 coins. You can probably do it for about $300 if you search for them. So it is a relatively inexpensive one to put together. It does take a while to find them. It took me 3 years to find all the dates. So Mint State 66 1942S if there is interest. $32, I believe I said it was. $32 start if there is interest. JC says 32. Roy Hathaway says 45. He means business. He jumps all over it. It does. It's fun hunting for him because it takes a while. There's a lot of looking involved. So JC was at 32. Roy jumps it up to $45. Roy Hathaway is at 45. 1942S Mint State 66. It did escalate quickly. Like I said, I had 2, so I'm letting this one go. They're both 66. They look about the same. So I just picked one and said, here it is. Roy Hathaway, top bidder at 45. $45 to Roy Hathaway. He is the top bidder. And we are going once to Roy at 45. It is a shiny one. They don't get much shinier than that. Roy Hathaway at $45. He is the top bidder. And we are now going twice to Roy Hathaway. JC comes back at 46. JC says, I'll do 46 on it. 46 to JC. Now I need a great... It's actually really inexpensive when you think about it, Justin. And it's some work to find them. It's actually kind of fun to do the looking. And it's only 11 coins. So it's not bad. It took me 3 years to find them all, but I got them. And that's what mattered. All right, going once now to JC Likes Pam at 46. JC Likes Pam at 46. Roy comes back at 48. Roy Hathaway is at 48. Roy Hathaway, top bidder, $48. $48 to Roy Hathaway. 1942S, Mint State 66. JC says he is out. And we are now once again going once to Roy. If I get one that I will want to get from 38 to present. That's another thing I thought about, was doing a set like that, but that probably will be a little pricey. But it would be a fun set to put together. All right, there it is. We are going once to Roy at $48. $48 to Roy. He is the top bidder on the nickel. 1942S Mint State 66. Roy Hathaway, top bidder 48. We are now going twice. Going twice to Roy at $48. Last call on this item. Last call, 1942S War Nickel. Last call. And sold it to Roy Hathaway. Thank you very much, Roy. It is a beautiful nickel. War nickels in this condition are beautiful. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. That is going to do it for the auction for tonight. We'll save a few things for next week. I am getting a little bit low on auction items. So until I can get some time to load up again, we may have to scale back the amount. We probably won't do as many as we did before till we get loaded back up. So thank you again, Roy. I appreciate it. All right, we have some end of stream giveaways. And also, if anybody bought anything tonight, I did show these earlier. I'll just do it one last time if you're interested. If you want to do a auction add-on, I have 4 commemoratives left. Right there. They're $35 each, 90% silver. They just don't have the box. With silver going up, they're worth about $32, $33, I think, just in melt. So if anybody is interested, I have a Thomas Jefferson. I have a Columbus Quincentenary. Baseball. And United States of America Liberty $1. So entirely up to you, but I have them if you're interested. More affordable than building a Lincoln number. That's probably true, Hartford Junction. It is. Nolan Ryan one. I don't think I've seen the Nolan Ryan one. I have to see if I can run across that one. I have, I think, one of the other baseball ones. I want to get those. They're pretty relatively inexpensive. So, all right. Let's go ahead and jump into EOS's. Hopefully we'll get to 100 likes as well. So there is EOS 1, 2, and 3. Right there. All right, let's go ahead. Let me get EOS 1 set up and ready to go. All right, EOS 1 is open and ready to roll. Jump on in. It's tough, Visterian. It is tough. There are some expensive wheat pennies out there. EOS 1 open and ready to roll. Good luck, everybody. EOS 1 is open. Currently have 54 people watching. And we have 42 people eligible. 42 eligible. Jump on in if you would like. All right, let's draw a winner. Good luck, everybody. 43 people entered. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Dana Watson, you are the EOS 1 winner. Congratulations, Dana. Very nice. Dana Watson with the win. All right, let me grab the envelopes here, and we will see what Dana picks out. All right, here's the envelopes we still have available tonight, Dana. I'm going to back this off a little bit so we can see better. So we have 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Let me know which one you like, Dana Watson, and we will pick you out a goodie. Dana Watson, EOS #1 winner. Yeah, there's some toughies in there, Hartford Junction. Especially that 1909 SVDB. She's a rough one. Number 5, says Dana. All right, there is number 5 right there. What do we got in number 5? It will be a 40% silver $half, 1966. These are no slouch no more. They're closing in on $6 melt. Are you kidding me? Congratulations, Dana. Next up, EOS 2, open and ready to roll. Jump on in if you would like. EOS 2 is open and ready. EOS number 2. EOS 2, open, ready to roll. Jump on in. Whew, it's 975 in fine condition. Yikes geese. At least you got it, Hartford Junction. That's the big deal in the end. All right, we currently have 45 entries. Let's go ahead and draw a winner again. Good luck, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Sam Lemon. Sam Lemon, EOS 2 winner. What do you like, Sam? The envelopes are laying out in front of me there. Hopefully you can see them. Congratulations. All right, Sam Lemon with the win. Sam says number 10. Number 10 for Sam. All right, there is number 10 right there. What do we got for you, Sam? We have a couple of Merc dimes. We have a 1939 Philly. And we have a 1940 Philly as well. Congratulations, Sam Lemon. Couple of silver dimes for you. Very nice. All right, next up, EOS number 3 is open and ready to roll if you want to jump in on that one. EOS number 3. EOS number 3. Jump on in. EOS number 3, ready to roll. Hey, Ricky Descani, how you doing? Thomas tripped on a nickel. Good evening. Ben Chisholm, how are you? Brent Straddle here. Yenny in the house. Pat Baxter, good to see you. All right, 60 people. We have 48 entered. Good luck, everybody. EOS number 3, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Denmo. Denmo will win EOS number 3. Congratulations, Denmo. Very cool. Denmo for the win. EOS number 3. The envelopes are up there, Denmo. We have 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, and 9. Which one do you like? Which one does Denmo like? Number 8, he says. All right, there is number 8 right there. What do we got? We have a Standing Liberty quarter once again. 1927. Too bad it's not the S. It is a Philly, but not a bad deal. Congrats, Denmo. 27 Philly, Standing Liberty quarter. Congratulations to the EOS winners. We're going to go ahead and jump into the May members drawing. So we're going to get into those next. Good luck, everybody, on those. We're going to go ahead and start out with the HSWO members. And there they are right there, HSWO members. Let's switch over. We have 39 members, so we're going to do, I do a 1 race for every 25, so we're over 25. We would do 2 races. The winner will receive a silver quarter. You have 7 days to claim. $2:22 on the clock and set. We're going to go full screen here. Oh no, it took my names away. Erg. All right. All right, we got them back right there. We're going to go ahead and start it and then go full screen. Maybe that will work. So here we go. Good luck, everybody. We are running 2 races, like I said. Good luck, and here we go. Well, it didn't work. We're going to start over. We're going to have to leave it that way. I don't know what's going on with this. They changed this race thing recently. Uh-oh. We might have lost them all together now. Erg. It's irritating. All right. I am going to re-grab names, everybody. I'm going to switch over to the opening screen and copy the names. So just a second. I'm not going anywhere. Hang tight. All right, there we go. We are back. I'm going to switch back over and put names back in. Good luck. All right, there we go. We're back at it now. Good luck, everybody. Once again, we're going to run the 2 races. Sorry about that. Here we go. Good luck. And we are off. All right, East Coast Treasure Hunter was in the lead. Here comes JP27 moving up now. Shell Bell up there, as well as Gilbert Gann towards the front. I was going to drop this down to a minute, but we'll ride it out at this point. Minute 40 to go, and we're counting it down. Jim Thompson up there. JC likes Pam. William E. up towards the front. Patrick Bushman. Just Jeff. There's a bunch of you guys up there. John Bryan up there as well. Here comes East Coast Treasure Hunter back to the lead. And he cannot hang on. Dad Spare Change up there. BH Ringer moving towards the front along with Tom's Randomness. Under a minute to go. Remember, this one is for a silver quarter. Eric A. trying to get in on the action now as well. Just Jeff up there. Here comes Helen Miles. Under 30 seconds. Here's PTF Stacking moving towards the front. And there's that Shell Bell. She's up there again. She's always up by the front when there's silver on the line. But she suddenly just went all the way to the back. Eric A. hanging on. Dad Spare Change in there. Dad Spare Change to the lead. Now Tom's Randomness. Here comes to Todd. I think he may pull it out for a silver quarter. And he does it. To Todd. We'll get the first silver quarter. Remember, you do have 7 days to claim. 7 days to claim it. We are going to remove the winner. And we are going to race again with everybody else. Here we go. One more race for one more quarter. Good luck, everybody. All right, Gilbert Gann, Walker Magnet, Jim Thompson, Michael Erickson. Walker Magnet up there still. Michael Erickson hanging with him. Jim Thompson moving back up. PTF Stacking in there now. Chicken Man Dan, Chris Helms. Everybody's trying to get to the front. Closing in on 1 minute to go. 1 minute. Here comes Net Fiend. He gets there. Net Fiend to the lead. But he cannot hang on. Chris Helms up there. Jeff Provost, Chicken Man Dan. Who is going to pull it out? 40 seconds to go. Jersey Ray Diggs moving up to the front. Now John Bryan, BH Ringer, Patrick Bushman getting up there as well. Nobody seems to want to hang on. Trucking for Coins getting up towards the lead. He can't hang on either. And 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds. Ian R to the lead. Here comes JB moving up. Will he pull it out? He might get there. I think JB will get it done for a silver quarter. Nice. JB, congratulations. Silver quarter. Remember, you have 7 days to claim. All right, next up, we're going to move on to the HSWO Club members. Will be up next. Give me just a second to get that duck race pulled up. And we will get rolling on that one. All right, here we go. We are ready to roll with the next one. Like I said, this is the HSWO Club members. We currently only have 22, so we're going to have one race for a 90%er. So I do one race for every 25 members. So there it is right there. We'll go ahead and do the 222 again, just like the other one. Keep it fair and square. Good luck, everybody. And here we go for a 90% silver half. And we are off. Namaste and Jeff Scotton out to the early lead. Here comes Hartford Junction, as well as Dumps 15 getting in on the action as well. Rockzilla's up there. Here comes Robert Ortega. Dad learning coins. Lori Camarista moving up towards the front. And we're counting it down towards 1 minute 30 seconds to go. And we are at 1 minute 30 seconds. Generic Player 2018 to the lead. Can't hang on. He is falling back. Crafty Dragon, Lori Camarista, Chip Warner, Dad Learning Coins, Elizabeth Flood, Dumps 15. They're all up towards the front. Who will it be? Who can hang on? Lori, Scott Tracy, Dumps 15, all neck and neck for the lead. We're under a minute to go. Under a minute. Scott Tracy still hanging on to the lead. Here comes Elizabeth Flood and Hartford Junction. 30 seconds to go. Here comes Namaste moving up. Brian Jensen up there. And we are now down to just 15 seconds to go. Namaste in the lead. Can he hang on? He will not. He falls back. Who wants to take it over? Here comes Arnie C. And Arnie C will get it done for a 90%er. Congratulations, Arnie. 7 days to claim it. All right, there we go. Next up is going to be the HSWO, not the VIPs. The next one down, this is Silver Addiction, AK Grizz, and Michael Spicer that are going to be in the next one. So give me just a second to get that one set up. Good luck to you guys. This is a 3-person race for a 90% silver half. So good luck to you guys. All right, here we go. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. It is a 3-man race for a 90% silver half. Good luck, everybody. And we are off. Roy Hathaway is the only VIP member. He will get 2 40%ers by default. So this will be the last race of the night right here. Michael Spicer hanging on, but here comes Silver Addiction and AK Grizz looking to take over. Silver Addiction moving up to the lead. AK Grizz second, Michael Spicer third. Plenty of time left. Down to 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Silver Addiction pulling away a little bit now. Silver Addiction continues to stretch out the lead. Hopefully he can hang on. He's getting out there a little far. Makes me nervous. Silver Addiction still pulling away. Closing in on a minute to go. And 1 minute left. Uh-oh, they're reeling him back in. Silver Addiction starting to fade a little bit. Here comes Michael Spicer and AK Grizz catching up. 50 seconds. And they're continuing to reel him in. It's going to be back to a three-way race here in just a second. AK Grizz in second place, looking for the lead. Michael Spicer just behind him. 30 seconds to go. AK Grizz to the lead. Silver Addiction falling back. Michael Spicer into second. He's looking for the lead. Can he get there? And he can't make it. Silver Addiction back to the lead. 15 seconds to go. He is pulling away. Man, he might have it. Uh-oh, here comes AK Grizz as they're heading to the line. Michael Spicer as well. And it is going to be AK Grizz for a 90% half dollar. Congratulations, AK. And there it is right there. Thank you guys. Congrats to the members. I hope you guys enjoy these races. A little way to give a little something back as a thank you for your membership. And I will also, like I said, have a video out this week. I have my Barber half dollar hunt and fill that I will be doing. That should be out hopefully Monday or Tuesday as a members only, and it'll switch to everybody on Wednesday. So if you guys want to catch that, be on the lookout for it. It will be coming. So, very cool. Congratulations again to the winners. Appreciate you guys. Thank you very, very much. All right. I thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. Hopefully you all have a fantastic weekend. And we will catch you guys hopefully that late in the week, maybe Sunday or Monday. I'm going to try to do a makeup stream. I will not be streaming on Saturday. We'll be up in Michigan. So thank you guys a bunch. I appreciate it. Have a great Sunday, and we'll see you on the next one. Oh, wait a minute. We got to do a Father's Day giveaway. You knew I was going to do that. You knew I was going to do that. Father's Day giveaway. Give me just a second to get this set up. Vinny blew it for me. He stole my thunder earlier when he said something. Apparently she is, Vinny, because she is still on the list. I just updated it tonight before the stream, so she must be. She must still be doing that. I didn't even think about that, but yes, she is on the list. All right. We are going to do a Father's Day giveaway. All right, if you want to get in on the giveaway, here's what you have to type. I'm going to show you so you make sure you get it right. Right there it is. Dads are number one. Dads are number one. D-A-D apostrophe S. Dads are number one. If you would like to get in on the Father's Day giveaway, good luck. Dads are number one. Father's Day giveaway. Good luck, everybody. All right, currently only 7 entries. Only 7. Hey, American Eagle Hoarder, how you doing? Dads are number one for the Father's Day giveaway. If you are interested. Guys had to know I was doing a Father's Day giveaway. All right, dads are number one. Jump on in. Only 39 people currently watching. The odds are in your favor. They are in your favor. And we only have 18 entries right now. Just 18 entries. Hey, Rusty Nail, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. We are doing well. Kind of doing the same as usual, other than we couldn't find any silver tonight. We broke our streak. All right, 18 entries still. Dads are number one. I did have a capital D. I don't think that it matters, but just so you know, there was a capital D in there. I don't think it really mattered, but I was just saying. All right, only 19 entries. Here we go. Good luck. The odds are in your favor. Let's count it down and draw a winner. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Denmo strikes again. Denmo won earlier. Denmo wins this giveaway as well. Denmo for the win on the Father's Day giveaway. Congratulations, Denmo. He takes home another one tonight. He's double dipping tonight. He won a EOS or a likes giveaway, and he wins the Father's Day giveaway. How cool is that? Father's Day Gaw. Would you like to know what you won, Denmo, or do you want it to be a surprise? It's your choice. I'm going to give you the choice. Let me know. Do you want to see it? You want a surprise? It is Father's Day. Maybe you want a surprise. I don't know. You want to see it? All right, here it is. It is Andrew Jackson. It says Courage on the top. Liberty Lobby, 1994. 240 grains of 3/9 fine silver. So there you go right there, Denmo. Congrats on the Father's Day giveaway. Very nice. And congratulations to you. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. And like I said, we will see you guys on the next stream. Have a great week, everybody. See y'all later. Good night.